Here we are. Hello everyone. It's been a bit of a while. Oh, right. Oh boy, I forgot something. Welcome back to Backlog Dragon, everyone. Like I mentioned before, I think I mentioned that before, but yeah, last week I was moving to a new house, and it was very busy. But finally, the move is over now. So, yeah. Now that that it's done, I'm finally at the new place. It's so much better than my previous house, and I can finally start streaming again. I also went ahead and made a Discord server so we can start actually growing a little bit of a community there. So yeah, join the Discord server. The link is gonna be in the Twitch channel. I will start adding it to the YouTube VOD as well. Okay, now, wait, am I live? I am live, right? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Let me just make a quick sound check to make sure that everything is working. The echo. Well, it sounds good. Alright, the sound sounds good. Very, very good indeed. Alright. Now, just to finish this little intro here, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say that we are finally back. We are finally live again. Yay! On Twitter and Twitch. No, not twitch.tv/Backlog Dragon. There we go. Alright, now, without further ado, let's pick it up from where we did last time. The goal today is to go for 10 hours, which is not something I've ever done before. Probably not something I'm gonna do regularly, but I gotta catch up. I'm too rusty. It's been way too long. Anyway, let's get this started. Now, last time, if I recall, we were searching for the killer. We are only operating in groups, and nothing much happened. I think I only played like a period of 10 days. I don't have a whole lot of options here. I guess I'll just make some gifts. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, Takemaru died. I need to get like a noose for Darumi. Cheap food for Ima. Now I know that I already gave him some stuff. Right? Snack selection, B tier feast. Limited edition noodles, gyudon. I don't remember what I gave him already. I don't have a way to see that, right? Okay, I did give him the limited edition noodles. So one more. Children parties, that's for Gaku. Maybe the sweet snacks? I'm gonna go with the sweet snacks. Ima, there he is. Yeah, I have not given this to him yet. Alright.
Oh, I didn't know you had it in you to be so considerate, Mr. Sumino. Accepted with gratitude.
Neat. Though this is not the one that I needed. That is not the thing. Alright, let's try that one more time. I wonder, can I finish all 100 endings before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out? Alright, so cheap food. Ah, crap. And I can't go outside either. Okay, I guess I'm not giving him no cheap food. Oh yeah, Moko's also dead. Horror tools or horror books? Alright, horror books. A cult magazine, but I once again I cannot make it. Damn it. Horror tools? Dowsing rods. Fortune telling goods, ritual items. This one maybe? It seems like a bit of a weird detective related things that Kako would be into.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
I've never received something like this before.
Hell yeah!
Love it.
There we go, affinity up with Kako. Perfect. Dingy dongy bingy bong. Alrighty.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never will then.
I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. Oh shoot, I didn't press the wrong button. I got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with you, Gambo, I think. Oh no! I better get some sleep before then. I set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamo and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspect my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was quiet as a grave. There's not a lot to do when we're out on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just sit here and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara. And she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like this, we have to stick together. I better go with her. Hey, Yugamo, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Oh. You fell asleep? He's so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. Do it fartin'! First though, I should make sure Kurara is okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Oh boy. Oh man. Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all. But then my thoughts were interrupted by the sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara! But what in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of the night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we're going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? He is right behind me, isn't he? Behind you? Behind me? I turn my head to see... Ah! Ah! It's the killer! They're back! Quick, let's get out of here! What? No! Ah! Kurara! Oh boy. There goes the mask.
Where's my mask?
Oh boy. We'll come back for it later. Just run! I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running with all of our might. I had to find somewhere she'll be safe. Oh boy. Ah! Why does this rod keep sticking in me with Kurara? Go to the gym! Wake up, Yugamu! He's catching up! No! Alright. He lost track of us as we went up the stairs. Oh! Damn it. Whoops. Ow.
Like this.
That was a prolonged, like, death. You holding up okay, Kurara? I'm scared. The killer's gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and be quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Just don't move from this spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I stowed Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to confront the killer. Oh boy, that surely is gonna go over well. I barely ran down the hallway for a few seconds and I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out looking for us. What was that for? I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I have to lead them somewhere far away from here. There he is. Now the killer knew where I was, and they began closing the distance between us. Okay, good. Now I took off at a run. I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh boy! I thought he was gonna be on the other side. The sprites tricked me. Run, Takumi. Oh, he's slower now. Follow me! The Cyclops from the SpongeBob movie. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. Run! Was that a sumo wrestler with nunchakus? Ghost boy, help me! Burn him! I found myself outside the defense room. I managed to stay ahead of the killer so far, but would it be enough? It's no good. They're still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird though. I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they're taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to one side, ready to run down another hallway, when... Oh, what the? What the? I lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. Oh boy. Ah! This is it. I'm gonna die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen on the spot. I could hear the killer revving up the power saw, coming closer and closer, but right before they got me... You must kill now. I seem to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depths of the darkness. What? What? Is it because midnight passed? Okay. My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive and I'm outside the defense room. The defense room? Of course, it all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? That doesn't matter. I have to go see if Kurara is okay. If she's done like I asked, she should still be hiding in. She should still be in her hiding place from last night. I dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. Before I could get moving, someone called my name. Ima! Mr. Sumino! So this is where you've been all this time. Ima! I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miso Suzuki, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Huh? Oh no, did he get her? No, he couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly, and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not one bit. Oh no. Did he get Kurata? Ima solemnly led me to the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room. Inside?
What?
No. It can't be. How?
Kurata? What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Takumi.
It's too late, Sir
Damn.
Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
God damn it!
Kurata, why?
Damn it, Kurata!
Damn it!
Why did you have to leave? When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurata were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurata's body first, right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurata's late night adventure, right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see. The killer must have gotten to Miso Suzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurata is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all of this, not you. Plus, Yugamu's the one that fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right. I'm truly, deeply sorry. No, you're not. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if you ease Kurata's soul. He is not sorry at all! That sounds more like it'd be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurata back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurata wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you would have been a much easier target than Kurata. It's just like I said before. The killer's picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, because the book was fiction. Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Hiroko? You've been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something about the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may have not been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Damn. We lost another one. Tears still in my eyes, we transported Kurata's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add to our collection, but after that, nothing. We didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me. Yeah, that sucks. Well, day 66.
Burn out of truth!
I wonder what was the... Let me see something. Day 66 now, huh? When was the last time I had a choice that branched the path? Oh, so it was all the way here when I dodged the attack, jump out the window. Right, when we were attacked by Nozomi. This was the last time I had a choice. Okay, I was just curious. The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream, it was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I'd fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the teams to try and lure out the killer. but it was rejected on the grounds that it would put a decoy in too much danger. Apparently Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We'd never know with her if she just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed to further searching wouldn't do us any good, and to further discuss our plans another day. Day 67. Bing bong. Let me just check something again. Yeah, it's good. Just wanted to periodically check the audio.
Get ready for your 67th day.
Yeah, we'll put our lives on the line via barbaric enemy. We know the drill, Sirei. My head's still fuzzy. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from the shock. Everyone's probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. Oh, Hiruko, good morning. Hiruko, what do you know? Stop giving me the cold shoulder, damn it! What happened to victory to me is all of us surviving. Hey, Hiruko! What's gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well? It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. Oh, shock is back. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out the gem in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it on the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go to waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. I'd eaten it last time too, but I'd forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. It's so good, so freaking good. I mean, the pork I took before was great too, but the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are just such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumonji sword is enraptured by it. Your sword has a sense of taste? Really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly the perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara would be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of those days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. Well, I've been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any ideas. How about you, Hiruko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she gonna start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiru! I was about to call out to her again when something stopped me. Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. What the? All of a sudden, I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into the darkness. What? Day 68? 69? Oh boy. It's one of those, huh? Day 70. I was out for 3 days. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me, please, get me out of here. Oh boy, what the hell happened? Then suddenly I felt a gentle light shining on my face. It felt good, like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light, and then... Nozomi? Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. What is going on here now? What? Oh, okay, back to sleep, I see. I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you're alright. Thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We've all been worried sick. Right. I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes, the others helped me when I needed to rest. But I stayed with you as much as I could, just like with Moko. Just like last time, huh? You're always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I was out of action? No, nothing in particular, and the life sign count's still at 12. Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in the bed all day. I gotta catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You're still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I'm absolutely fine, see? I swung my arm around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was, and Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We've been all dealing with it a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you would have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you're there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean, you're missing the point. Jeez, Takumi. Trying to raise her up at a time like this? Just stay here and rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, look who's here. Hello? And... Okay, Hiruko, what the hell are you hiding in this route? God damn it, just talk to me! Stop being so tsundere. It's morning. I've done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today, though, things would be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Last Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Wee-oo. Yep, I felt like it was coming. Here we go, alarms, invasion. The enemy is attacking. We got another battle on our hands. Yay, here they are. Sir Takumi, are you sure you're alright to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiated. I think I'm gonna play this one out. It's been far too long, and I do wanna, the gameplay is fun, so I wanna do it. Boom, 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 and scream. Here we are, all of us except for the ones that died. Whoop. And here we go. Or do we have a commander this time? I don't think so. Let's begin. Annihilate all enemies. Nah, I want to play this out.
Good to go.
Okay, yeah, let's start
turn.
with an attack potion.
This should do it. Good to go.
One here.
Take that.
There you
All
go.
right, let's go.
One here.
Got it. Say when.
Time for action.
One heal bullet.
All good.
There we go.
Here we go.
One impact stab coming right up.
Yeah.
Ping,
Let's go.
and boom.
That's it.
Here we
All
go.
right, my turn.
Stab
Let's go.
and stab.
There. Got it.
Perfect.
Good to go.
Now this side is almost cleaned up. Let's check out around.
Onward.
Nope.
It's killing games. Let's do it to it.
No. Let's see. I guess this side's the best one that I can take care of. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess this is the maximum range that I can work with. But first, let's have Gaku
Prepped and ready.
do his thing. Yep.
Mow 'em down.
Good
Yeah,
stuff, folks.
just watch me.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just use Yuma right now.
This one will blow you
Yep.
away.
Blow them away, Yima. There we go.
The rest is in your
Leave it
hands.
to me.
Yeah, I'll just move Kako here.
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from
Let's
here.
freaking go.
Yeah,
What I'm
brap
talking about. Just watch.
and brap.
Bang, bang, bang.
There you go, this side is clean. Now how about over here?
Leave it to me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah.
There.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Maybe. No.
Let us begin.
I guess I'll keep going with Yoshika here. Yeah.
Banzai! I've got you!
Banzai.
My turn.
Okay, we need to put Hiroko here if I wanted to grab both of those guys. It's tough.
Locked and loaded.
I guess this can work. Here's what I'm gonna
Ready
do.
when you are.
I am
Leave
gonna
it to me.
accelerate these two.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
Ready when
Now
you
I'm
are.
gonna do this.
They're gonna hear this engine
There we
roar.
go. Boom.
You can take it from here.
Onward.
Alright, now Kiyoshika. Ah, damn it. He's like in the worst possible angle. Yeah, it's fine.
My apologies.
Whew, okay, now...
Let's go!
Now then, to business.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Let's just have Shoma, dude. Shoma things.
I'll get in barely.
Aggression signal in defense mode.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Let's do this.
Not much to do here now, I guess. I guess just hit this guy because he's the closest one to my base. Yep, everybody surrounds Shoma. Point. 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 Owie, zowie.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu can clear these guys out.
Let's do it for you. Say when.
And Takumi can clear these guys out. There we go. Now,
My best won't be much, but still.
let's
I'll
make
try not to
Shoma
run away.
hop all the way over here and blast them. Yep.
I'll defend all of you.
Go! The boosh.
Yes.
Nice. Now,
Time to move.
it just kind of sucks that Hideko is so far.
I'll chop you to
And he has
pieces.
so little
My
movement.
turn. Right here.
I'm gonna use one of
Now
these.
then, to business.
Get rid of this guy.
My way. Broken so
There we go.
soon.
Now,
Here we go! Stab, stab,
get these.
stab! Okay, okay!
Kill me now. Use it right here.
Let's do it to it!
Get rid of this here.
Go away!
And there we go. Nice. Easy.
Is it over?
I don't know. Never count on it, Takumi.
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Oh, he's here already? Okay.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign
Hi,
to
Vex.
speak to you like this.
Veshnet, how's it going?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
I'm gonna have to say
Continue
no.
to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
You can
Your
try.
words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
You tell him, Gaku and Kyoshika.
Then I need not hold myself back as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Also, her right
Children
boob
will be
looks
at
like the
peace
Death Star.
When my superior self ascends to godhood, and only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Good luck with that. Wait, are we fighting her now? No. I wonder if she's actually gonna play a role, because we still haven't really gotten to
Will
fight her.
only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Help me.
Oh no. Not this again! Not this far! I didn't know it was this battle.
Voices again.
Yeah.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
At this point, I'm more annoyed than freaked out by them, Yugamu. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Time for me to move. This
One.
hurts. I can't wait.
2.
Stinks, doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse. Let's do this.
Might as well just actually.
It's killing game time!
How do we do this?
I'm taking the wheel!
I gotta clean this so this guy is alone.
Let's roll!
And now Kiyoshika can one-shot him. Never mind. Two-shot him. Oh well.
2 arms. Let us begin. You've left yourself
Ew.
open.
There we
I've
go.
got you.
Ready when you are!
What do we do here?
Okay, okay. Here goes.
I'll do my best!
I guess I'm up.
I guess, yeah, Kako right here. Ima right here, I mean.
Try this on your side.
Boom.
Oh, good.
Now,
I'll go if you can stand me.
Shoma like this.
I'll get in there.
There we go.
I'll do what little I can.
Defense mode max.
Time to move.
Kill this guy so you can get the one boost that you need
Well then, to business.
to kill this guy.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay, now
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Let's go!
I should be able to hit here and use Darumi's special. Get rid of these two. There you go.
I'll end it all here!
Yay! Alright, got him.
Okay, your turn now. Whenever.
Tsubasa. Prapapap. This side is fine.
My turn.
I guess
Let's
I'll
do this.
give him the
Time
attack
to use
potion
this.
again.
My turn.
Just so he can completely clean this side out.
One last strike.
There we go. Perfect.
Take care of the rest.
And now, these guys will be taken care of once Shoma hits them. Only one guy on this side. There's only small fries now. We're fine.
Freaking go.
We are so fine.
I'm all set.
Here goes.
Ima, punch them.
I'm ready.
Kako, shoot these guys.
How's this? I'm feeling
No. I think I can clean this up now. Hmm.
Two arms.
Fine. I'll win the turn. Ow. Ba-boom. 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 There you go.
Onward.
Now I just gotta do one of these. And one of these.
Try not to run away.
Just so I can grab all of them in one go. Okay, fine. I won't grab all of them in one go because I can't.
Die. Don't expect much from me. I can do this much.
There you go, Shoma.
I'll defend all of you.
And boom!
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
What, there's more? Oh, come on. You should have told me that. If I knew there was more, I wasn't gonna. Ow. Ow, that's cheating! You gotta be kidding me with this. Great. I hate when the game does that.
2 arms. Onward. Let's put this to use.
Alright, let's see.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
At least I have a lot of AP now because of the
2 arms.
end of the turn. Die!
Let us begin.
Die!
I've got you.
I'm good whenever.
Die!
Hey. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Darumi should be able to reach that, right?
Fine.
Yep. Darumi can reach.
Ready when you are.
Get rid of these guys. And now, oh boy, this side. Damn it, Ima, you can't even kill them? Oh yeah, that's right. They have they all have shields.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Okay, let's spring trap, put Kako over here.
I'll do my best.
So she can do this. Yeah, if I attack here with Kako like this, Ima's special should be able to finish them. Damn, the big guy is still alive. Still lives even after all that. That's fine.
This one will blow you away.
Blow them away!
Oh, I can't move anymore. Let me at him.
Alright, Gaku can clean this up.
Mow him down. You saw that.
Perfect. This side is clean.
Time to move.
Okay, life or death shot.
Out of my way.
Get rid of this guy.
Broken so soon. All right. Let's get started.
Get rid of this guy.
Now then, to business.
Cranial fracture max.
How's this?
1.
All right. Let's get started.
Die.
Chop you to pieces.
There we go.
My turn. Die.
Die.
All right.
Agility potion.
This to good use. Time for battle. Take this.
Really? That guy still lives after this?
Die.
There we go. Dead.
Broken so soon.
Alright, so far so good. And the side's clean. This side only has that one guy.
Let's freaking give it to
I guess the last agility potion to Gaku should be enough to wrap this up. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's still going? Who else is missing? What am I forgetting? Okay. There's still a lot of them down there. Okay, got it.
Good to go.
Alright, Takumi.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of point in doing this.
My turn.
I guess I'll just go like this.
Let's go.
Yep, like this.
Let's go.
No, not impact step, air blade. There you go, and then Yugamu can finish the last guy. There you go. Easy does it. Yay.
Yes, very good.
I
Grand
know.
finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Oh, already? We have like 40 days to go.
Until next time.
You're gonna tell me why you keep calling us invaders, or... No? Okay. Oh well. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. 1 second. 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay, Hiruko or Darumi. Yeah, Hiruko or Darumi. Those are the ones that I gotta give the next commander to. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. But sorry about that. The way they evaded us at every turn made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Day 73. Actually, no. I thought we were still like in the 60s. We're in the 70s now. What time is it? Huh? It's night already. I pried open my heavy eyelids to look at the clock. I could barely believe how much of the day had already passed me by. Without even meaning to, I spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Takumi, what is wrong with your health? Hey Takumi, you're finally awake, huh? Finally? So you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiruko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiruko said that. You had that weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you're still recovering. I see. Sorry to make you all worry. I just overslept today. Oh yeah? Let's hope that's all it was. And just so you know, nothing really changed today. For the better or worse. Thanks. I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, we still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement. Maybe I'll go take a shower or something. We still don't know where the killer is, huh? I finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiruko. I felt like it was such a long time since the two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you.
Oh?
Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Okay. Hey, wait, Hiruko! As always, it was useless to try and argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. Oh, finally! She's gonna get killed, isn't she? Every time someone's about to tell me something, they die. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wanted to talk about. It will be 1 a.m. soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiruko told me to meet her. It was just past midnight, so technically the date was already rolled into day 74. Not that it really mattered what day it was, as long as I'm on time. Hiruko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kinda sudden, but I had no reason not to go. I still feel a little conflicted. I got up and slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? I just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little, with all the sleeping I've been doing lately. I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiruko a secret. Oh, okay. If you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in the future someday, remember? I guess I did say that. It was not fair for you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I wanted us to be on equal footing.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
Are we gonna tell her about Karua? I wanted to tell Nozomi about Karua. There was no denying that. And here was my chance. Should I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiruko was still waiting for me. I never said I actually come, But could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. Oh boy, here we go. This is a big one. I actually do want to talk to her. I do want her to know about Karu. I do want her to know. Oh boy. Okay, I really want to talk with Nozomi, but first I am more intrigued to hear what the hell Hiruko was being so secretive for. I really want to talk to Nozomi, but god damn it, this will have to be in a future route whenever we reach the ending. I gotta go with Hiruko. I am sorry, Nozomi. I have already made plans for tonight. I should see Hiruko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it sounds important. Sorry, Nozomi. Can we talk later? Oh, yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. Okay, Hiruko. Let's finally get some information out of you, shall we? I stepped into the silent cafeteria and found Hiruko standing alone.
You came.
Yes. It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet. My behavior must be incomprehensible to you. Yes, it is. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hiruko? Oh, hey Slav. Welcome to the stream. Well, a lot of things happened. Basically... hello, how are you? Did you miss something? Yeah, I'm doing good. Basically what you missed is we're still in the slasher route from last time. And Kurara was killed. Sadly. And then we found out that she was killed because she was checking on the curry that she wanted to make for us. But, and then we were attacked. And now Hiruko just asked me to talk to me in private at 1 a.m. So that's where we are. Maybe we'll find out why she has been avoiding us this whole time. What was Hiruko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. Oh, finally. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. What relationship? You don't talk to me! It won't. Huh? On the roof. You told me you're not my enemy. Which means you're an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Kurara is the girl with the tomato mask. We were chased by the killer. Takumi told her to hide in the training room while he would try to lure the killer out. The killer chased Takumi to the defense room. Takumi passed out. And the next morning, Kurara was found dead. Well, it's because we fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right? Mm-hmm. Takumi, actually, The moment Hiruko started talking... Oh, god damn it! Who is it? Oh, you. Yogamu. Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed that you were gone, so I went looking. Oh, sorry, I was just having a talk with Hiruko. At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? Get out of here, you third-wheel freak! You alright? It was nothing. I'll head back now. God damn it! But Hiruko... Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. I should have gone with Nozomi. I must have soured the mood. Sorry. Allow me to massage you for an apology. Count me out. Forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yogamu. Not a problem. Besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Yeah. I'm sure you can't, Mr. Teenage Assassin. Oh, cool. Don't walk around alone too much. He was going to say torture, that is a thing he does, yes. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hiroko. I should have stayed with Nozomi! I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blur out of Yugamo listening. Although I decided that I'd wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future. But that chance... That chance never came and the day slipped by. Oh, get damn it! I thought we were finally gonna know what the hell her deal was! Oh boy, a lot of days slipped by. We reached day 77 with the threat of the hidden killer still looming over us. Night already. I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we've all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps. But in the end, none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up a bit first. Better put my class armor on just in case. What even is the point? We know Himo Anima doesn't work on them. Huh? On the killer. The moment I was in front of the boys' bathroom, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. Lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual. Abnormal. There's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way. Just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I step inside the bathroom. Oh boy. And what I saw before me was pure hell. No! God damn it, Shoma! I screamed as a metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Sitting on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving a pulpy mess. There was hardly any trace of the Shoma we knew left in him. I mean, he doesn't look that bad. I can still make him out. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... Yeah, he's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it a killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left that might serve as a clue. The only thing there is the body. Oh man, holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death was the loss of blood from deep wounds made by the blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall was, he's been dead for some time. Wait. Oh, okay.
Does that mean...
Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? A body has been discovered! Yes, but there will be no trial. Yeah, in that stall. Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Genzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The MO is exactly the same as the others. That killer has struck again. We've lost another one of our friends. The killer is human but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out! Yo, just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Darumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed likely that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Genzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry the blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed. I'd say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They'll come to kill even if it's daytime. No, no. So you're telling me you were being hunted by a crazy murderer 24/7? Are we gonna end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down. Let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure that we're in groups at all times. Right. Okay. Hiruko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under the dark sky. How many of these had we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to the school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. Day 78. Ding dong, bing bong. Hello, remake. We just lost another one. How's your day going? Our friends are now all dead. And by that I mean Kurara and Shoma are dead now. What's so special about it? Who even cares? Sirai's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Yeah. What ended up happening was one day Kurara left to check on the curry that she was preparing for us to cheer us up. In the middle of the night, the killer attacked. Takumi tried to distract the killer and had Kurara hide in the training room, but then he passed out, and when he woke up the next morning, Kurara was found dead. And now we had an option to talk in the middle of the night with either Hiruko or Nozomi. I chose to talk with Hiruko, and she was finally gonna tell us everything, but then Yugamu butted in as a third wheel, and she decided not to talk to us. Next morning, we find Shoma dead. Sorry, the next day. Anyway, everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone's acting like we just left awake. We kinda did. You seem the same as ever, though. Well, it is no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. You want more seafood banana waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer, though. Didn't you say you liked frog? I'll whip up something if we had any. Frog parfait, frog sandwich. Even a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I'd sooner eat normal frog. This craving again? Well, I'm curious, that's all. I'd offer to get us all the frogs we could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right now anymore. I have to accompany the Holy Jumonji sword wherever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sword even gonna do in the bathroom? I still didn't get a... Slav, you still didn't get a PSO account back? Oh, that sucks. I mean, at this point, why not just try making a new one? I know it's not... It sucks, but... I don't know. What other options are there, right? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready whenever you are. Sorry, I'm almost done. What are you two doing? Starting today, we'll be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Arumi, Ima, and Kako. Can't do that? So what do we do now? Yeah, sorry to hear about this PSO account situation. I want to make dynamite so we can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too. Although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. Don't ask that question, Tsubasa. Yeah, you don't want to know what that sword does in the bathroom. It's impolite to ask. That's not how I want the story to end. If we're gonna make something, let's choose something else. An ending where we all explode and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living in an unconventional perspective in this world. Living with... I mean, to be fair, Darumi, we already had an explosion ending. And then it ended up with Sirei saying, "Die mad, losers." We made sure we were ready, then split up and get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon that in case we needed it. Why don't we just make a gun? I know we said that we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We're not gonna be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could just lay out a super sticky tape. Flight tape for murderers. You're a visionary, Sister Dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help so we can make a bunch. I want to make something too. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I look at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out the weapon reference book. What is lame? I grabbed a few books, sat down, and started flipping through the pages. Okay. Suddenly, I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around, and sure enough, there was nobody there. People! Oh, the tap trap? I mean, it could work. Where did everyone go? The clock was 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books that I didn't notice. I wish they said something if they were gonna leave. Yeah, what happened with always being in groups? After I told them we need to travel in groups for safety too. I had to get back to Ima and the others. But just as I stood up to leave... Takumi? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where did you guys go anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. What? What happened? I don't understand it either. Detective Kako, it's your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis. Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I have been here this whole time. I doubt it. We just saw you going up the stairs. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock from the killer reappearing scramble your brains? The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. Huh? What? Is there a fake Takumi? Huh? While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everyone's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. Don't you remember? What? You told us we were in danger because the killer was around again. But then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talk to me? Went off on my own? None of it made any sense. I was confused and I couldn't even speak. He's broken. Just like my dad! Once people lose their minds, they start lying. They forget about anything that just doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that you can instantly teleport somehow. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously, what are you saying? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Oh, even after they explained it again, there was no new information. They just reported the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Mr. Sumino, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking good lately. What the hell is going on now? We're gonna keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search team for the killer, even though I didn't fully understand what was going on. We never found them, and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Ah, you were saying that the tap trap was lame. Oh no, wait, I think I responded to that already. 20 days ago, I awoke suddenly, experiencing a strange sensation. It was too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in the sleepy daze. Something's not right. Plagued by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed off, but it hit me that I was looking around. As I was looking around, the smell. The horrible smell of something burning prickled in the inside of my nose, and then white plumes of smoke drifted by me. I quickly ran towards the smell. What the hell? Flames were billowing vigorously from the vaulting box in the gym. Fire! Everyone, fire! Run! Uh-oh. I yelled out the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone awake. The fire was spreading to the nearby mats, growing in intensity. Oh boy. We need to get out of here or we'll be burned alive!
Fire detected.
Oh.
Fire detected.
Do they have extinguishers?
A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters.
Shutters?
Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah! A fire! Huh? What? Fire? So pretty! I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Ah! Everything's burning! We're all gonna die! Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breaths. Carbon monoxide inhalation can kill us faster. Sister dear, will kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can run on my own. You have to get out of here too, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're gonna have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke's turning black. Everyone, get outside, now! We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. He was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Great, no more gym sleepover, I guess. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway of the second floor. I was thankful to be alive. Damn, yeah. Since I got out of here before the flames spread, but we couldn't believe what was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? I started to head back when... Yeah, the killers are ruthless. Oh? I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi appeared. What? Darumi? Thank goodness, it seems like you got out okay. Hey! Someone must have started that fire, you know. You don't say. Nah, this is like the world of Fire Force. The fire just spontaneously starts combusting. The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it a killer? Was it? That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday... Oh no. Suddenly, an eerie metallic sound echoed down from the hall. That sound is the killer! Oh my For real? Talk about a rare pull! Was there, there was even a special animation! No, there wasn't. There wasn't even a special sprite! Damn it, why now? Darumi, get out of here, run! Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they drop tons of XP. We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll distract them. You get out of here. Ah! Run! Okay, we're here. Go, Darumi, get out of here! Oh, Takumi, you're my hero! He's not... I think he's gonna die. Darumi fled this way. I have to run in the other direction. Because that worked out so well last time, right, Takumi? Hello, Nunchaku sumo wrestler. Darumi really wants to die? Yeah, it's like, you know, she brought it up that that it would be an interesting experience a couple of times, haven't she? Did I lose him? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no signs of them giving chase anymore, so I let out a sigh of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin. More importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away. But what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess I should just hunker down until morning. Everyone, please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Morning. When did I drift off? I realized I'd fallen asleep, curled up in the corner of my room. I have to find everyone. I want to see what happened to the gym. I quickly stood up and bolted out of the room. How do you guys run out of the gym and spread apart like that? When I arrived at the gym, the stench of fire was still in the air. I opened the soot-stained fire shutters and was confronted by a grim transformation.
This is horrible.
Damn. The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked the place was badly burned, blackened to the point that it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Darumi's right. Somebody had to have set that.
Yep.
If the killer did it, then when?
I was in deep thought when.
Takumi, I finally found you.
Here's my theory. Takumi has a twin. That's why they saw him going up the stairs.
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Okay.
Did something happen?
Yep. Darumi is dead, isn't she? Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at the leisure lounge. Yep, Darumi is dead. How much you wanna bet? When I entered the leisure lounge, everyone was standing in a line. The atmosphere grim. Yep! Nobody was smiling. They were silently staring at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everyone was looking at. Like I said, worked out so well last time, right, Takumi? There was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
Me?
Yep.
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
Yep. I noticed the life sign count had gone down this morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Darumi and you were the only ones missing. Welp, indeed. Welp, indeed. That's right, Darumi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everyone listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Darumi run into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape. Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Darumi was gonna use the opportunity to hide. Hey Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Yup, I can see why they would think that. Huh? Excuse me, of course I'm not. But both Kurara and Darumi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazy killer when it was actually you all along? You know what, Gaku, he had stupid, he did some stupidity in the other route, but I don't blame him for thinking this now. Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We've looked so hard for the killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, Sister Dearest and I can prove your alibi after all. Oh? How's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled the gym, we were walking down the halls together. Then we heard the sound of a power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. And then we peeked outside and we saw Takumi and Darumi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom to meet up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign count had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones not with us. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. I'm terribly sorry. We just never had a moment to tell you. The point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks. I appreciate you vouching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful! Our problems are solved! No, Kyoshika, they really aren't. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. Egad! He's right! The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore! They're just killing us off, and there's nothing we can do about it. This blows! Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumonji Sword? I'm scared of the killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious. But we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone's reaching their limits. Understandably so. Maybe I'm going crazy too. You are always crazy. The dam was starting to burst with all the terror we were feeling. It made sense that in a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Darumi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people are dead. We took the body to the morgue, something we unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided that we'd sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear that the killer might come for us. Day 81, 19 days to go. 19 days to go, 9 people left alive.
Band out of troops, time!
As I woke in the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurt so bad. Right, our bedding burned in the gym. So I was sleeping last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everyone else was starting to wake up too. Morning. I had a bad dream. Me too. I dreamed I ate a Luffa sponge because I thought it was a big croquet. Even in my dreams I got rotten luck. I had a dream that the Holy Jumonji sword turned into some kind of cannon. What was it called? Neo Strong Arm New Strong Jesclum. The Armstrong cannon from Gintama. Everyone seemed to have calmed down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not gonna get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's just make a proper set with the gift-o-matic today. Oh, can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll go with you. If we could get 2 more people to join us. Me! I want to go! Investigations require legwork. If dear sister is going, so am I. Okay, then we'll go to the gym. The rest of you, don't mind setting things up here. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course. We got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and set off onto our tasks. Okay, inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
Yep.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Oh? Tsubasa picked up something square-shaped out of the burned wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the vaulting box.
An incendiary device?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Right. I
Exactly.
see.
The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if we can even find that out with the bird thing. Kako?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Yes?
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me.
Wrong game, Ima.
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
Okay, I'm calling it now. Kako's dying next. She's gonna tell something later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Yep.
Roger that.
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found a diary I discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even singed. I'd forgotten all about it since I assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so day 81 passed in no time at all. Okay, day 82. Yep. Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. This place looks horrible to sleep with all the lights. Thanks to the new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Once I've washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. Dun, 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 dun. We were all sitting at the dinner table. With our numbers decreased yet again, the cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through the day one at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for the day? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all those books in the other day, so I don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the four of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember?
Uh-huh.
I only remember it yesterday after my dear sisters I only remembered it yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere.
Huh?
In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets are all laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on. What are you talking about? I'm sure you don't have. Are you sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The four of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78. That much was true. And I've been perusing reference books in search for something to make. Then suddenly found myself all alone. Emma and the others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted. So in the end, I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. I spoke firmly and clearly. Emma and Kako exchanged a mystified look. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Hey! After arbitrarily deciding that a conversation was over, the two of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that all about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly teleporting and the like. Do they suspect me? But that can't be true. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody's jumping at shadows because of the killer. Not what you want to see. I'm telling you, there's a Takumi clone! After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to work. Today I'm with Yugamo and Kiyoshika. I'm sure nothing bad will come out of that. Oh look, free time for the first time in forever. Well, Kurara is dead. So is Shoma. Can I make a vehicle machine for Kako? Vehicle machine. Oh, a scooter. But I need... Ah, damn it, I'm missing 2 plants. Oh, it's morning, so I guess we can go out and explore. I haven't done that in a while. It's not like anyone is in the mood to, Okay, I gotta take Kyoshika and Yugamo.
Ready to go?
Not a whole lot of choice. Alright, let's go forest north. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Large pumpkin. Ow. God damn it, they're already killing Yugamo off. Large clock.
Yes.
There you go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. A beehive. Take some out carefully. Ow! No! Oh, at least it wasn't damaged. No, I want to go the other. What the hell is going on? I want to go the other way. Lacy outfit.
Here's something.
This is stupid. What the hell am I? Yeah, continue exploration. He just turned me around. Butterflies, catch one. Nothing happened. There you go. Pull away the vines and look inside. Got an orchid.
I found a little
Orchid.
something.
BP is always good. Large red crystal.
Here's
Nice.
something.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
What?
Hey, world tree leaf. This solves my lack of plants. Mega Rafflesia.
I found a little something.
Yep, bloop, bloop. BP go token.
We did it.
I'm abandoned pharmacy. Searching inside. Oh great, Takumi recovered health even though he doesn't need it. Dismantle miniature robot. Yugamu is dead.
Here's something.
That's fine. Oh, enemies. It's fine, me and Kyoshika got this. Battle starts. Alright.
I've got this.
Okay, so first things first. Hit here.
My turn.
And then I hit here.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Kiyoshika.
Nen nen.
Ning ning.
Let us begin.
Ning ning again. Alright, that guy is dead.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Attack potion.
Ready when you are.
In fact, stab.
All right. Say when.
This is not gonna kill him.
Let us begin. This
Attack
should
potion.
Two arms.
Actually, I know.
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's go.
There you go.
Take this.
Blap.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Spring trap over here.
My turn.
Yeah, that does it.
I've got this.
There you go.
Take that.
Phew! Hey, we made it work. In a single turn, too. Okay, so I need plants and minerals. Did I get something that's not a plant here? Yeah, I don't need satin. We have way too much. Actually, this is probably enough. It's not like there's any minerals around, and I already got plenty of plants. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We got what we came for. There we go. Nice. Alright, that solves the plant, the lack of plants for now. Minerals is what I need next. We survived another day. The life sign reading was 2 out of 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I've been thinking about the killer more than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on edge 24/7, worrying when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll have to sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident, and the new morning was soon upon us. Day 83. One second.
Troops, time
Oh,
to rise and shine. Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I just had to do a thing I just had to take care of something real quick. Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Samino. Do you have plans figured out for today? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap that I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murder flight tape that you guys were talking about before? But of course! It's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they pull that off anyway? We were hoping that you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but... that settles it. Then the three of us will team up today. Okay, so they went ahead and made a tape, huh? Okay, at Ima and Kako's request, the three of us ended up working together this afternoon. When we met in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet on the floor. The construction is very simple, but you might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to just have this lying around? What if it accidentally snags one of us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for yourselves. So we're gonna have you pretend to be the killer. Me? The killer? Is this gonna get me covered in glue? This is gonna get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets with different viscosities and adhesives that we made in the biolab. We'll go get them, so wait here a second if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the sheet here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll bring it right back, so please keep an eye on it. I'm gonna get attacked. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it, huh? There's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. The power saw and the suit should have been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. We set the combination to 6914. I chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days that we had to survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Yeah, so much for 14. By the way, I thought about using my main Steam account, but it wouldn't be an issue if I hadn't spent 4 years playing this game. I already uninstalled, so oh, I see. That sucks. It's the end of the journey for the moment until I get it back. Yeah, I get it. It can be very frustrating, especially like if you have so much done in your account already. Anyway, those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. It suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down? They said they were gonna go to the biolab, right? I'll go check. Oh boy. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kako... I was about to ask where they gone when I stopped on my tracks. Oh boy. An unpleasant stench pricked on my nose! Don't tell me! Yep. With an ominous... I remember what I said. Kako said she had something that she was thinking about, but she was gonna tell me later. That was her death flag right there. I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find... Damn. And he got the two of them together. The dead bodies played out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were hurled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. Yep! I knew it. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' bodies, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hand slip. I can't. I need someone else to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after. I went to get everyone else, trying not to slip on blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No! Ima! Kako! More casualties! How shameful that I couldn't save them! Not again! Why is this happening? Because you guys make a rule of always going up in groups and then you keep breaking it! Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. Yep, because you've all been doing a great job at that so far. It's pointless. We're not gonna come up with jack, dude. We're stuck here waiting to get marked. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Gaku, stop. Hitting stuff won't solve anything. Let's get them to the morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiruko did the same. And she still haven't talked to me. So much for a killer flight trap, huh?
You never know when the invaders might attack.
Yeah, Siri, the invaders are the least of our problems right now. Another day gone. We brought Ima and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before the nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, and headed to my post. Huh? Are you on lookout tonight, Hiruko?
Oh?
I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive for me. Are you actually gonna talk to me now, Hiruko? Hiruko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her about what she wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I want to just wallow in silence while I had a chance. No!
Oh?
Aren't you scared? Not again. Hiruko was the first to break the silence. Everyone's terrified, worried they're gonna be the next to die. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying though. Of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone. Now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I died, maybe I'd be free from this nightmare. That doesn't sound so bad. Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't gonna help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
It'd be great if you talked to me.
That's nice of you.
Yeah. Now what the hell was that on day 16? I let out everything that I've been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Hiruko listened to all those feelings I had been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by, slowly and quietly. This was the best opportunity to have, share some important information. Day 84 was ready today. I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozomi today. Yay, free time. And you know the worst thing is, I grabbed all those plans to make something for Kako. Alright, where the hell is she? Okay, memories books. Can't turn a single file of the graphic novel into a whole set. Have I made this already for her? Before I do that, because I don't want to waste my stuff if I didn't. That's unfair. What is? The fact that I wanted to make a gift for Kako, but then she went and died on me. Alright, memories. What is a memory tool? Oh, that I don't have. Books. I'm gonna try the photo album. No, grab this one. Basic journal. Yeah, that sucked. It was indeed. I need a plants. Okay, I'm gonna do this so I can give it to Kako and then she goes and die.
Wow, I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Yay, at least Nozomi is happy. Alright, now who else? Who else is even alive to me for me to give gifts? Yep, Ima is dead. So is Kako. And so is Shoma. Soothing items. Okay, let's make some soothing items, I guess. Soothing items. Scented candle. A kaleidoscope. A pretty shell. I feel like kaleidoscope is something he would like. It reflects the stars, right? There you go, Nozomi.
Wow, I can have this?
Yay! Alright, just one more bit of affinity for Nozomi. One more gift for Nozomi.
Heady soldiers.
Well, at least we got a gift for Nozomi then. In the very least. No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. We haven't found a killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know, a change was coming soon. Oh? Can it be a change that doesn't involve everyone dying again? Dingy dongy bing bong. Everyone's already up. Wait a second. Yeah. Just in case Siri said something different. I don't think he would. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kyoshika standing there in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. What the hell is that expression, Kyoshika? What's up, Kyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. Oh, my beans are gone. Huh? My red beans! I put them in a container, but they've completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean paste. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down. You'd be surprised how often it turns out that what you're looking for is just hiding behind something else. I peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge until a few days ago was missing? Hey, the food's all gone! Huh? How? We were completely stocked up. Gaku? I don't think it was Gaku this time. Huh. Did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me, I didn't do it. Not this time anyway. See, he's innocent. Then who? Nobody would do this except you, Gaku. Whoa, no faith in me at all, huh? Yeah. That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What is the current life sign count? Don't tell me. 8. Don't tell me. A deer flashed its head. Wait, a deer flashed his headlights into the fridge and took my special beans. Yugamo's evil. Yep. Wait, I just read. Yeah, Kyoshika looked in the fridge. It was completely empty, but she only noticed that her beans were missing. It's okay, Kyoshika. Let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole our food. We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they would need to procure food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea! No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it! I don't know if it will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah. We better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some of the food in the pantry. Oh, never mind, in the refrigerator as a bait. Everybody was excited for finally seeing a ray of hope. With weapons in hand, we waited for midnight. And finally, it was time. With his parasol, bad idea. I mean, if there's like 7 of us jumping him. Day 86. Okay, everyone's in position. We had split into 2 groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under a table with Tsubasa and Hiruko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight? I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there! I looked where Tsubasa was pointing, and sure enough, the figure was in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began furiously scavenging for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing the usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food they didn't even notice us at all. Get him! Now's our chance. I glanced at Yugamo's team and received an OK signal in return. I waited for a perfect time and then gave the signal. Go! What? We caught you, you murderous blackguard! Yield! Ouch! Ouch! Let me go! What? Don't let them get away! Hold them down! We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. We didn't seem to have the power saw. They didn't seem to have the power saw on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn the lights on. An invader?
Huh?
Huh? You're... What? I don't think this is our killer. Our eyes were wide as we took in the unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader? What are you doing here?
What the?
Please, do not kill me, please.
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
Device?
She's
What?
right. What's that?
That is not what I expected. I'm just kind of dumbfounded. Like, what the? Like, why an invader and why can it speak?
Wait, don't touch it.
What?
No! If you remove that...
What the? The moment Gakko removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. What's that sound? It's coming from inside the invader. Everyone, stand back! Suddenly, Hiruko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiruko! Hiruko! It's a bomb? Confused, we chased after Hiruko until we ended up in the schoolyard. Yeah, yep. Okay. The moment he set foot outside the schoolyard, Hiruko yeeted the invader with all her might into the night sky. The very next moment...
Holy crap, it exploded!
The invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus. Just in time. Hiruko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of invader raining from the sky out of her way. Okay. Tiny invader shows up with a bomb strapped to it, and then we just throw it and it blows up. What just happened? It was also sudden, I can't make any sense of it. Vashnes is very evil, indeed she is. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. It looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiruko. Thank you. Oh, it's nothing. More important, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? If it was her, who knows? Well, she did appear in a battle saying that our next battle is going to be the last. Oh, right. It's 7 now. That thing was our one extra. No freaking way. We did it? The killer's gone? I don't think so. It's been a long road, Holy Jumonji Sword. Now we can finally say that we avenged our murdered comrades. I don't know about that, Kyoshika. I don't know. What do you think, Yugamu? Have we avenged our comrades? Is it really over? Yep. Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? A killer? Yeah, the killer wouldn't place a bomb on themselves that easily. Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and that invader are totally different shapes and sizes. Yeah, even without the power saw, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I'd imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiruko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on. You mean that wasn't the killer? But the life sign count went down to 7. That's how many of us are here now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. The number went down when it exploded after all. And that all adds up. So, what are we concluding exactly? I consider the possibility, but still, there was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
We're gonna have to mark Yugamu at this point? Yes. So that's how it is. Wait, really? You're kidding? Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know if that's not true either. I'm not sleeping with a killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh. My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense! I'm gonna sleep in my own room starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remains of the explosion. Maybe the invader really is the killer. I'm sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we're going to have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for the love of murder. What a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumonji Sword, you're the only one I can trust around here. Hiruko and Yugamu would be the only ones capable of pulling this off, and Hiruko went out of the way to save everyone. Indeed. I mean, we know it's Yugamu because of the other route, right? This is the only choice for now. Good night. All I could do was silently watch as everyone went off to their rooms. But we still also know that there's at least 2 more people in the suits, but are there? I don't know. Maybe if we talk to Nozomi instead of Hiruko, we're gonna know. I just want to put another explanation together, yeah. That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer really is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end the cafeteria was empty. Oh boy. What should I do today? It doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked the schoolyard, looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet, the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and idyllic. We can't
keep going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
Yeah. I was slumped down murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. Oh. I quickly whirled around. only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. Ah! Oh, hi, Dao Sha. How's it going?
What? How?
Hello.
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways.
Do we? Earthlings! Also, yes, they're aliens! He called us Earthlings!
You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
Hey, give me a break, dude. I've been through a lot. This man is a commander? But how? Oh boy. I thought we beat all of them. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? What is even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. What have you been up to? Takumi! Get away from him! If it was only this. Yeah, we kind of figured out that Futurans are aliens some time ago. Yeah. Oh! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did you get How did you get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. Is he really that OP? I mean, we've seen him before. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hiruko, quickly, go get everyone. Go tell everyone we're under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. And with that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. He didn't feel that strong in the Zero timeline. I don't really remember we fighting him in the Zero timeline. He's the guy that turns into the second dragon, right? What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we face. Yeah, we had like a few times with him, right? Especially during the zombie saga. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. Time for another battle. Sheesh, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your order. You got it. Defensive battle initiate. I think so, yeah. You know, that's the guy that said, like, I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're all about. That's the guy, right? And in the other route here in the slasher, yeah, there is a second one. Yeah, and in the other route, like he had like a disagreement with Vashnet, and then she killed him while Takumi was out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. I don't know. I feel like this guy could become an ally at some point. I doubt he's gonna be a party member.
God of the planet,
but
hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
I don't know. Like there's something about this guy. Like hopefully there's a route where you like get to learn more about him. Yeah, see, he's a second dragon with the four arms. Yeah, Dao Sha. See, he's the line that I said. Yeah, the first one was the commander that we beat him. We killed the first one. I don't remember. He was one of the generic ones.
Take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Sure things. You heard them, Kyoshka. Pick up your arms, your true arms. Let me guess. His battle usually like, you know... Yeah, there's nothing... Yeah, he's like 99. I'm gonna skip it. I know that this battle is just kind of performative anyway. It's a very cutscene battle.
as is expected from the slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
What? The slaughterers of this planet's heroes? Okay, this is new information.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
The slaughterers of this planet's heroes.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
What does that mean?
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Alright. We did it! See how I played that masterfully?
This is it then.
Can we please have a conversation with you? Okay, no, alright. Anyway, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Jerk. I get the gist of what you're all about. He de-transformed? Why? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What? Dude, what's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. Oh? What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to the cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. So you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom. I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Why are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we will all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshnes would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? He's right, I mean literally. Yeah. Stop messing with us. We're not gonna give up on life. We swore we would all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... My vision lurched and there was a loud thump. Yeah, I remember this. This happened before. When I saw the great blue sky for overhead, I realized what had happened to me. Yep, I've been beheaded. Again. Somehow being beheaded doesn't mean means I don't lose enough blood and I can still be revived.
Takumi!
Yep, again. The moment I heard Hiroko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. From red to black. Yep. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. God damn it, I wanted... I was kind of hoping that conversation would go a little different. Not exactly the same as before. When the second Takumi gets worked up, he gets beheaded. Finally, I can think again. How much time had gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned with a blunt instrument. An endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. Well, got revived in a day, let's see. Yeah, it's 88. Suddenly I was awake in a familiar place, my room. Huh? Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lobbed your head off. Of course, we brought you back right away with the revival medic, but... You weren't waking up, so I carried you back to your bed. What happened to that Dalsha guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. Said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, Dalsha was the father... Ah, this is new. Dao Sha was the father of Squad 1 Commander Mervram, which was the first dragon. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshnes. I see. How's everyone else doing? Okay, so he's the father of the other guy. Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we needed to come up with a plan or we'd be in trouble. But the others are still scared of that the killer may be one of us. Everyone's so tense that they're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks. We won't survive if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than trust. But we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karua in that moment. I'm sure Karua would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Oh, right. Tsubasa said she had something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with all of them in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you're not a killer, so... Seriously, Gaku? It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel the air of awkwardness hanging over everyone. But I was still happy that everyone came out to see me now that I recovered. Good. Your head's back where it belongs. Somehow, but getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts, actually. You could learn to love it. Want to give it another shot? I'd be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks. More importantly, Tsubasa. Tsubasa said she has something to report. No, Yugamo. Yeah, bad Yugamo. Spray water on him. Oh, right. I ran some analyses on the thieving invader from earlier. First of all, that device it had on was a jammer. A jammer? A device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It's used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the like. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. I found a recording device in the remains of the invader. No, use bear spray? Yeah, that works too. A recording device? Was anything on it? It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing the device was still intact. If his host was rigged to explode, you'd think it would also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and it ended up practically jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally, it would have been completely blown to smithereens, but the explosion was unusually diminished. Oh, I see. So that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data and learned a few things, like how long the invader's been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21.
Oh.
It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
He's dead now.
The wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Okay.
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see.
I see. So it came prepared.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
I see.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
God damn it, Gaku. You once again set us back. So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If we're talking about day 43, then definitely yes. It was all in the activity log. Day 43. That's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We had to go check it out, to check out what they were. So that invader was moving around on the night of day 43. Then that means the killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Oh? That's all for my report. Yeah, I remember now? Yeah, I remember that too. I didn't know what day 43 was, but the information helped. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means... one of us is a freaking murderer! Yeah, Gaku. I wonder which one! The mystery is solved! No, it's not! It's not even close! Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you're going to inspire the killer to reveal it themselves. Oh, shut up! We're all gonna get killed here and you're lecturing me? Wait, hold on. Is it you? Stop it, Gaku. We're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So, what do we do about Dao Sha? We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? The killer can strike if we're all together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that, we discussed strategies for beating Dao Sha. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Oh well. Alright, I'm so tired. With a sigh, I flopped into my bed. My head hurts, it's throbbing, must be the stress. First the killer, now Dao Sha. There's so much I need to think about, but I don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually, my eyelids grow heavy. Just before I fully gave into sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out the corner of my eye. Oh, is it him? Who's there this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in the bed and waited to see what happened next. They rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I warily cracked it open to find... Tsubasa, what's up? Sorry, I know it's late. I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I've begun analyzing the remainings of that invader for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly. It might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. I thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. You came to ask me. You want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. No, not at all, but... Hey, I'm not a killer, you know. Me neither. But neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. That's okay. I'm prepared to kill you if things go off rails. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. It probably saw you, Gamu? Yeah, I think it did. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. I brought flashlights. We're just gonna have to sweep the area. Tsubasa shined a flashlight on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. It seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, it's been 3 days since the explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. What? Yep. It's okay, I'm prepared to kill you if you're the killer. This was going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set for searching with Tsubasa. But it turned out that my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. Huh? There's something on the ground here. It was something small and black, covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. Oh? For real? I thought it would take longer. I'm gonna analyze the data on this too. Oh, I can't wait to see what's in it. If they felt the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us, there might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try to not overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working on such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness, I think you just jinxed it, Takumi. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. Every time you say this, I get worried. At this point, I recognize the pattern. On the way back, at the edge of the courtyard, Tsubasa suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Yugamu! Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? I just wanted to ask. Honestly, I have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. It's Yugamu! Same here, but wherever they are, they can't get away with this. Yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. I freaking knew it. Wait, that sound! Takumi, for the love of God, do not separate from her. No way. Hello. Ah! Eek! Tsubasa, run this way! Run outside, get into Tsubasa's car, and... oh boy. So yeah. What are the odds Tsubasa survives this? I'm gonna say not very high. Well, I was right. I meant to say Takumi. He's dead. Okay, this way then. Oh, I can do this. Ah! What the hell? 0? Yep. Like... but you were on the other side! Ah... Run! Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. The roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. Do not separate! I stopped running the stairs, suddenly whirling around back to look back at our pursuer. And kicked them with all my might. Well then. They tumbled down the stairs and fell in a heap at the bottom. Yeah. Okay, now's our chance to finally capture them. Oh, alright, Takumi. They groan in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in because they made no effort to resist. We finally got you, just give up. What the? Takumi, Tsubasa. Oh, maybe Tsubasa does survive. What happened? I heard a really loud noise and... huh? Is that the killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here. Oh. We got his ass! Well then.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Get
Let me
him!
get the mask off first. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer's helmet and slowly pulled it off. What I saw underneath left me speechless. It's Yugamu? No way! I would have never thought about that. Yeah, oh, come on. Like at this point, you see Yugamu, you don't go, it's Yugamu? Yeah, that checks out. We peeled the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing slowly, but his expression seemed almost as if he had traces of a grin. You don't say. The guy that constantly has a hard-on about murdering people and say that he would rather kill people that he likes was the killer? At least we got him early. It's day 89, mate. It's not early. There's only 6 of us left. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. Did you at least tie him? He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. Now how can this go horribly wrong? Good idea. Good question, I mean. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken racial medic bread with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The holy Jumonji sword shall have your head. I mean, earlier than having 0 to 1 survivors, yeah. Calm down, Kyoshika. We can't jump straight to beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Because he was horny! Say something, Yugamu. I know you're not hurt that bad. Apologies. I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying that I haven't killed anyone. Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku's right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power saw? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you're on thin ice. The killer first appeared on day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. He was late at night in the biolab. Wait, what? Takumi's... Wait! No. It's not possible, right? Something just came to me right now. Yeah, there are multiples, I remember, right? There's at least 3 of them. At least 2, I mean. However, I don't remember if we fought a shape-shifting commander. And now I'm wondering, what if the Gi is in here? And the Gi, you know, the alpha, the female one that controls living people and not corpses. No, actually no, because if it was here, we would have zombies. Because the other one would be with it. Whatever. Let me just hear what he has to say. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get cornered by the killer there. That's right. Then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but managed to recover their weapon and the suit. Yeah, maybe it's the shape, because remember, Kako, Ima, and Darumi said that they saw Takumi going up the stairs, but Takumi said that he was in the metal shop the whole time. I'm so confused. They got away, but managed to recover the weapon and suit. I was with Gaku and Kyoshika during that time. Okay. You were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of the 16th. You and Gaku invited me. Oh? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were you 3 doing here that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a what? 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 I'm sorry, what, Gaku? He found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party? With Yugamu and Kyoshika? Don't snitch on me, dude! Gaku? What? It turned out it was just footage of cute critters. Not an adult video, but an Yes, they were precious little furballs, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Gaku, if you wanna why do you wanna watch that with people? Can we move? Okay, yeah, you know what, Tsubasa, I agree. Let's move on from that story. Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kyoshika nodded. Seems like Yugamo was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was... Day 25, when Eva was killed inside her cage. Right. I had nothing to do with her murder, however. After seeing her dead body, the murderous impulses inside of me began to resurface. Gaku's disappointing us more and more. Yep, when you think he can't get any more disappointed in him. I didn't remember exactly when I heard it, but something Yugamo said in the cafeteria began to replay in my head. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion's been at a fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I've been craving for all my life. Not being able to do it myself has gotten me climbing the walls. I can't keep going on like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Yes, I remember that. Ripe with overwhelming lust, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution. When I was about to kill Gaku. Yep, I remember that. What? You were seriously gonna kill me? Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the tears of death in his eyes, I noticed that my dark desires was temporarily sated. This guy's a freak! And now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation with me and that we had with Hima. Okay, I do remember that. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution, though. More like a coping mechanism. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show their seconds before death face. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi shrieks and the sounds of glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power saw in the bottom of the pool. Huh? The stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? Sir Yugamo must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi set the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer that day the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened they fell in. I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things in mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like them. So, does this mean we're back on the Eito theory? What, that is an Eito from another timeline? I don't think so, because there's a life counter, right? The organic life counter that Tsubasa had. Unless it's a zombie Eito, I don't know. Surely you're not telling us you pretend. Are we back? What the? Are we? Okay, are we back? It looks like we're back. God damn it, the stream died. I was keeping an eye on it, but it looks like we're back. Is everything okay? Can everybody see it? I can see it fine on my phone here. Alright, it looks like we're back. God damn it! Why did it have to happen in my return? Anyway, it looks like we're back. How much did we miss here? 1 second. Okay. Okay, so he was saying that, yeah, he said that the first time he dressed up as a killer was on day 64 when Kurara was killed. Yeah, he was pretending to sleep when he noticed that they were gonna leave. So he decided to just kind of dress up and chase after them, right? We're officially back when there's at least one scuff. Yeah. Anyway, he sensed that we're gonna leave. He pretended to sleep, figured out that this was his chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. So yeah, you know what? Yugamu, screw you. Kurara's death is your fault. Even if you didn't kill her because you separated us. I quickly put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power saw. Huh? You were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right. I chased you like the killer would. And once I had you cornered in front of the defense room...
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
No! Because you did that stupid... You dickhead, yeah! Because of that, Kurara died. Because we got separated. Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and the power saw in my room and went back to the gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death. Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the holy Jumonji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in the vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You're kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power saw, and pretended to be the killer for a second time. I went inside the room. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing that it would be my second time doing it to you, but... You put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Yeah, he's not the killer, but he's just as bad, because he put us in a situation that got Kurara and Darumi killed. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamo's face, I was at a complete loss for words. For many reasons. Punch him! Takumi, punch him! Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, and then I hid in my room until the next morning, but Darumi... I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up. Went back to my room, changed, and met with everybody else. Right, the life sign count was at 11 when Yugamu joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Vima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing to them. Is that everything? You're not hiding anything else. Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we're okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this all from you guys. No other reason, promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not gonna be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do, whatever you need to do. Castrate him! But if it wasn't Yugamu who killed our friends, then who's the real killer? Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that he causes them to be isolated and vulnerable? Suddenly, the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. They were still hiding in the school? No, that wouldn't add up to the life sign count. Then what? Where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugamu? I think we're gonna have to keep him separated from the group until we find a real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use the weird room in the first floor? We can lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. We still don't know what that room's all about. Might be the perfect place to lock Yugamu up. Hey, mind if I take a power saw and suit that he was hiding? I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them. Where's the proof that you're innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everyone here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them, Gaku. We'll take care of Yugamu. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power suit and the power saw and suit to Gaku and took Yugamu to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and we met with Gaku when he finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan and decided to call it a day. Nobody was any wiser that a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. He's dead. Yugamu's dying. That's my prediction. That's my bet.
Burn troops, time to rise and shine.
Yep, Yugamu dead. Yep.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yay! Give it up for day 90. Also, I gotta go to the washroom. So I am gonna be right back. I'm back. Alright, bot. I'm back and I see there's a bot in here. Let me just, how do I get rid of it? On my phone. Oh, there you go. Die. There you go. Bot is dead. How do I get this? No. Oh, that's how. There you go. Anyway, we're back. The bot is dead. And probably so is Yugamu.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us.
Yeah, home stretch now. At least, I guess this is kind of the way of, you know, Yugamu not being the killer means we can't trust him in other routes to not kill any of us, but still. A happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to the cafeteria. I need to give Yugamu some food too. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiruko, and Kyoshika. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No signs of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out the strategy for Dal Shah. Also, Tsubasa has the memory card. There's so much to think about that my brain feels like it's gonna boil over. You have a brain? Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We all had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we decided to wear our class armor, or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case, all day from now on. If everything Yugamu told us was true, the killer was still out there somewhere. If they're not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even be... Before I could finish the thought, I heard footsteps outside the hall. Tsubasa burst in the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Yugamu is dead! Tsubasa? What got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It's going down to 6. Huh? The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugamu, which means... Let's search the school. We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. Welp. What if it's Gaku and not Yugamu? We systematically open every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more. I'm sick of it. I had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. What if it's Gaku and not Yugamu? Yep, it's Gaku. And now the killer has their powers.
It was Gaku.
Yep. Well, by Gaku, inside the library we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbons. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse. Well, it was a matter of time until Tsubasa couldn't keep it in anymore.
The revival-matic.
Too late.
It's pointless. We're too late.
Yep. They kept the killer is smart. They kept Yugamu alive for a reason. Yep. And he's locked in, right? Slowly the world turned gray. It felt like my emotions died with Gaku. If Gaku's been killed, that means Yugamu is still alive. Let's make sure there's no signs he broke out of the room. We need to look for the power saw too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku's been killed.
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Yeah, Takumi is just kinda done now. Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait. Before we do that, look here. There are signs of a struggle. Hiruko pointed to a nearby bookshelf. This shelf is way out of position. And there's some books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer? No. There's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. Gouge? What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hid the power saw and suit in here. He must have gotten into a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these gouges. Wait, no? What? I see, so that's why he was killed here. A secret lair. And the power saw and suit got taken away again. Haha, maybe someone here has them. You're suspecting us now? It wasn't me! Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers, Lady Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Hiruko and I lifted Gaku's body in silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. So how about that memory card? After bringing Gaku to the morgue, we went up to the room where Yugamu was locked up. Yugamu's eyes went wide when he heard the news of Gaku's murder, and then he stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario was to just keep finding ways to get finding ways to get worse, and there was no stopping it now. You think it's Hiruko, Tsubasa, Kyoshika, Nozomi, or Eito? Is Zombie Eito back into the story?
Good morning, troops! Right, it's day 91. 9 days remain. I hate to keep reminding you.
Yep. So much for the fate of humanity. When there's 5 of us left. I survived another night, I guess. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't be a surprise if I was the next victim. If they'd just killed me too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? I need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. Alright, we're in the home stretch now for this route. Oh, it's just you, Hiruko. Everyone decided to eat in their rooms, well, I figured this would happen. Can we talk now? It's just the 2 of us. I assembled a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiruko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiruko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
What?
Huh?
Okay, come again.
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time traveled from yours?
Huh? Come again, Hiruko? She's also a time traveler?
Hold on. This is a lot out of nowhere.
Oh. Are we finally getting some plot? Hiruko experienced something like I did? It was all so sudden that I couldn't follow. He didn't seem to be joking, but... I remember everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Wait... Is that what you've been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3.
Oh?
I was killed. And I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others.
So this is why she knew about the illusion, yeah.
Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
So Hiruko is like us.
To all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
Welcome to the club.
Staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
So she's the one that did that warning telling us to leave the school.
That threatening message.
Okay, so that was Hiruko.
That's right. I wrote it.
Oh, okay. Finally, we got an answer to what the hell that was. I wanted to tell you sooner. That's why I asked you to meet me that night. The day Hiruko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. Yeah, and then I chose Hiruko. But then Yugamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
Well, you're the only one who stopped time traveler.
I blame my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
With that, Hiruko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She has been holding all this by herself. Memories of a brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hiruko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her out any further. I was worried she might break. Alright, this is good to know for when we go further back again.
Soldiers.
We finally got some revelations! For something that happened so long ago. The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. We got more problems than just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still haven't solved our doll shop problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. He was her, yes. I can't believe Hiroko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timeline she lived through, though? And why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. Unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Alright, we know finally the truth about Hiroko, day 92. Dingy dongy bingy bong.
Not bad. Okay.
Yep. Teamwork. I've cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be satire? No, Takumi. The satire route is another one. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. We already got through the satire route. Verily. So. Totally. Right? Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seemed to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Wait, where are we? Just hurry. Okay.
The door.
Oh.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Oh.
Let's go in.
Is he dead? He's dead. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu, covered in blood, face down and lifeless. Oh boy.
Yugamu.
Well then. At least we know it was not him. Of course, I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hiroko, Nozomi, you're here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. You can probably tell, but he's lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Rip Yugamu, it wasn't you. You still kinda screwed us up this route still. We need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore, no tears flowed, even anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it as matter-of-factly. We were used to this by now, the death of Yugamu was just another part of our day. Is it Nozomi? I don't think so, because Nozomi was attacked with Moko, remember? I don't want to do anything. Laying listless in bed, I suddenly realized I was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever, I just want this to be over already. Just then I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. I sat up, and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. Where the hell have you been this whole time? I knew it, it's been a while. We could have used your help, you know? Right. I guess it has been, for you. What do you mean by that? I've been watching you all this time. I know what's happened. You could have stepped in at any time, you know? But you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I'm not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you. Nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Me? With a sad look on his face, the Undying Flames boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? He's like the tuxedo mask of this game. He shows up, does absolutely nothing, and says, "My job here is done," and leaves. Unwillingly to frustrate myself thinking about it, I pulled a blanket over my face and closed my eyes. Right? Yeah. I wanted to forget reality, forget everything, and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet, and the sun was only just coming up. And right on cue, he's just there to aura farm. Yeah, that's all he does. All day.
Intruder alert.
Uh-oh, intruders. Is Dao Sha here? I don't have a plan for dealing with him at all. Damn it, I'm just gonna have to go. I dashed out of my room, ran as fast as I could, and headed to the war room. Speaking of aura farming, Dao Sha has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is gonna be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plans. We're just gonna have to go for it or do or die. Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use. Oh? Huh? Remember the external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. Oh? No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. Oh. I learned a lot. I'll spare the details, but I used the knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Right, in the original timeline, right?
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks
those
cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Okay, so he's the one that comes up with this in this timeline. Yeah, this was like in the original timeline when we used that drug to get rid of to get Ima back. Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured out I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi? Why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medical research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. Yep. Yeah, she develops the Zero Timeline Yugamo drug, yes. Oh, we did make a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but... What's the plan this time? We turn the poison into gas and have Dao Sha breathe it in. We made a trap that we can place. We can position it and activate it at any time using a remote control. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull this off with the small group that we have now? We just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right. It's very much worth trying. But why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing. I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. This sprite is kinda new for her face. Are we sure we should do this to the non-main antagonist? I mean... There's nothing saying that we can't make it again. Thank you both so much. Now we have to find a way to... Now we just have to find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't wanna have any more regrets. Forget about everything else and give everything you got. It's time for a defensive battle. Yeah. Hello.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
We saw this already. You're probably gonna say the same thing, Mr. Old-Fashioned Man. Also, wasn't it the middle of the night? Alright, everyone, to arms.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Yay! Poison traps. You can now use to set poison traps. Use OB, deactivate when the boss gets near one. Set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. Oh, okay. Alright. Hit Dao Sha with the poison trap. I can't let Nozomi die or the trap be... No! This battle is different. Why is it giving me an option to skip a battle I never fought before? What the hell?
Leave it to me.
Are you goofy? These are the ones that need mobility the most. Alright, so let's get rid of those enemies.
Let's go.
Onward.
You know what? It's fine. I can use
I leave the rest to you.
Good to go.
let's spring trap. All the way over here. But there are 10 arms.
Here we go.
I guess because we're 5 people, but we have all of us have 2 arms each. Okay, I guess I have to do this. One.
Good to go.
2.
Got it. Say when.
3.
All good to go.
Ready whenever.
Die.
Take this. That was satisfying.
Alright. Now.
Ready when you are.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm good whenever.
Time to move.
Life or death shot.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this.
I just realized we don't have like a very good lineup here. Oh no, Zombie is the one that can put the trap. LB. Okay, let's put it over here. Why don't I? Here, play with that.
I'm indebted to you.
Now. Oh, right.
I got this. Whenever you're ready. And good to go.
Oh, we strike less yell and then pure attack boost. Move again. There we go.
I'll do my part too.
Now that I can move again, I'll use a rescue bullet to get Kyoshika moving again.
I'll help.
You have my thanks.
Thanks for the help.
And now,
Ready as I'll ever be.
let's put a fence over here.
Here's one for them.
Nope. Kyoshika,
Let us begin.
set a fence over here.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Let's boing her away. Nope. That's right, we are fence.
Just a quick drop out.
Nope.
Time to move.
Okay, Hiruko boing over here. Also, I just realized I have several, there's 3 waves, so let me not, I probably don't need to use them more than once.
Right here.
Okay, that should be enough. Surely, right? Yeah, distract him with the fence. Ow. Ow. He threw balls on my face. Haha! We did it! We farted on him! He touched the whoopee cushion! Yay! Okay, now we can kill him. The great equalizer.
The poison worked.
Yay!
Let us all strike in unison.
Mob him!
There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now.
Alright, let him die then.
Finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Worked for me! Nice! Okay, it kinda sucks that it was giving me the option to skip this battle. You should only do that for battles you already played. This is completely different. We never had a battle like this before. Alright. Alright, Tacky. Go to your thingy. Like this.
Ready when you are.
And then you go like this.
Got it. Let's do this.
All right, let's get time for battle.
Boing over here.
All right, let's get started.
Life or death shot.
Ready whenever.
You know this.
How's this? Time
And
for
now
battle.
this.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to move.
And now this.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
My turn.
Oh yeah, that solves that. That gets a lot. That gets a lot of them.
One last strike.
Actually, you know what? I have an idea.
Whenever you're ready.
Takumi,
I've got your back.
let's do that again.
Good to go.
But this time you die.
Ready when you are.
Desperation potion.
Not there yet.
Okay, let me see. What is the biggest amount that the biggest area I can cover? This will leave me with just a few guys. You know what? Worth it.
Putting it all on the line.
There we go. Yes, put it all on the line.
It's
That gives
you now.
that fills up my thingy.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Now I can use Hiruko's thingy. And then I have Tsubasa attack the final guy.
Show me your insides.
Yay! Alright, got it their
Don't
insides
let
out.
Leave it to me. Let's
And there you go. Masterfully played. Well, it's not over yet? Oh, I see.
I'm good whenever.
Why did you have to go and do that? Kyoshika, clean that up for me.
You've left yourself open.
There we go.
Let's begin. Hi-ya.
Alright, easy. That went well.
All right, I'm back.
Nice job, Takumi. You died splendidly.
Is this poison gas?
Yes.
Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Hehe. Gained a little bit of respect, have us.
Everybody, all together now.
Get him!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
Now that I think about it, have we actually killed him in any timeline? I don't think we have. I think he always kind of got taken out by Vashnis.
Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Uh-oh, he cleared out the poison. But now he's vulnerable. Alright, bring it big, tall, and ugly. Oh boy, that's a lot of little guys. Again with this?
No.
Alright, eliminate the boss. Alright.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's start with some deadlights.
Don't try to.
Ratata.
Ready when you are.
Now then, to business.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, like this. Actually, let's see.
My turn.
Yeah, this is probably the best scenario here. I get 2. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that side is better. Attacking this side is better. Get him!
One last strike.
I just saw the comment, but there are 10 arms. I guess there are, right? Because there's 5 of us. Ow! But each of us have 2 arms.
Alright, let's get. I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa, let's get some thingy back.
Now then, I'll put
Agility potion, since I have been saving those.
How's this?
Yep, hit him like this.
My turn.
And break his cranium.
Take this.
Goody.
And so soon.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa. Hit him with a rat-a-tat-tat.
Watch out.
Yep.
Leave it to me.
One more.
Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, like this.
Watch out. We do.
Alright.
Onward.
Now we use Kiyoshika. Actually, no.
Let us begin.
I'm just gonna use Kiyoshika to clear up these guys. And now Nozomi to revive, to heal them up.
I'll help.
I've been indebted to you.
And now I have a good idea.
Let's do this.
No, not that one.
Here we go.
Let's put a bomb right here.
Time to use it.
Now when he attacks me,
I've got this.
you know what? Let's put even another bomb. One right here.
This should do it.
Now then.
Yes. Yes. He got nowhere to run. Tsubasa is behind him.
Ready when you are.
Alright, big boy. And oh wait a second. Maybe Hiruko's is better for coverage.
Let's get started.
Yeah, she's dealing 10. Yeah, she's gonna get those 2 guys. And I'll shout. There we go. Got him.
It's up to you now.
My turn.
Yoink. Uh-oh, he hit the bombs. Ow. Nice. I'd say that plan worked out quite well. Ow. Oh boy.
Did my engine die? Whenever you're ready.
Good thing we have Nozomi here.
Onward.
Actually, that deals 8. Ow.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, this works.
All good.
You have my thanks.
Let's give him an attack potion.
To me, this should hinder them. Let us begin.
Now I can keep doing this. Where is it? This one. This one. There you go. Ning ning. Ow.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
I've been indebted to you.
Actually, I should have used Hiruko there.
This is bad.
Oh no, it's not bad. It's great. I take it back. It's bad. Never mind. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Oh no.
Wait.
How much does she deal? 8.
Let's go.
12. You know what?
Here we go.
Make it
Time to
13.
use it. Let's go.
Actually, Tsubasa,
Still
let's resort.
is the only way.
He is strong, but he's weakened now and we can take him.
To you.
Look at all that blood. Fortunately, it's not enough to
Careless.
okay.
Ready when you are.
I already had an attack potion. I'm gonna boost my Hemo Anima.
Hard.
Yes, the voices are back. Even though we eliminated every other enemy.
I can't stop now.
Alright, Kyoshika, do your thing.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Hit him with the Samurai Spirit.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
There we go. And now,
This.
he's done.
One last strike.
And goodbye. There we go. We finally got him. I think this is the first time I ever beat him. Again, like I said before.
All fixed up.
Your sacrifices were not in vain. Uh-oh.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last.
First time in this timeline? No, I think it's the first time I beat him ever.
Battle. Everything I had. I have no regret.
Oh. Oh boy! Oh no, he sucked him! I was gonna give that to Hiruko! Why is she looking like that?
A disgraceful end.
Her face is a bit weird. Oh, I beat him in the fish shark? Oh yeah, that's right. He couldn't take the stench of fish. Vashnes stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack.
Alright.
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
So if you want to give us some time to get the poison ready again, we would appreciate that.
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
If you say so.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon.
He's talking to me like I'm a
Wait with
child.
bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
I don't know the way that she said, God! Well, she turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Alright. The final battle has not come yet. He wanted to take his cryptoglobin. Oh well. We got 56 nice skills. Or was it 5? I don't know. Everything hurts. I could see her butt nice. I mean, he does have a nice butt. I was resting in bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. We managed to defeat Dao Xia somehow, but the time to settle things with Vashnes was getting close. Our only option was to fight. I know that, but even if we beat Vashnes and managed to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly, the faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point in playing out the rest of this worst-case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking like this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too. Though, that may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Eating fish? Maybe. Maybe if he had some fish, he would feel better. I decided to abandon all thought. I pulled up the blankets and curled into a ball. Eventually, I passed out like a light. Alright, day 94, 60 go!
A fine morning is upon us.
Is it?
It's your 94th day of...
I don't think it is. It's a morning where all of our friends are dead. Join hands with my comrades, there's only 5 of us left. That's 10 hands you can join. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurt. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle hasn't gone yet. I need to get up, otherwise the whole day will go by while I'm in bed. I push myself to get out of bed, ready to start the day. Maybe someone's in the cafeteria, I should go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiruko all standing stock still. Don't tell me Kyoshika is dead. Oh god. No! Not the funny one! What are they looking at? Oh boy. I followed their gaze until... Oh. No. The door to Kyoshika's room. You can't be serious. He's more annoyed than sad at this point.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
Oh no. I hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I would find inside. You got my food, what I mixed after she absorbed Daosha? She called us stupid and left. Also, we woke up. Somebody broke into Kyoshika's room. And that happened. Not Kyoshika. Kyoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like the others.
Kyoshika!
Only 4 of us left. The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. How rude of her. Yeah, oh, Vashnes, yeah. Well, it's just like what happened to Yugamu. The killer broke down the door with a power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear someone breaking down a door with a power saw? Now that you mention it... I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was about 9 PM when we met in the cafeteria. We had a late dinner because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10, and I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to bed early, but... Oh, how did we not hear anything? Even if we're tired from the fight, the sound of a door being sawn down would have been fairly loud. Kyoshika would have gotten up and ran if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I'd rather do something with the body. Yeah, you're right. Let's do that. After we brought Kyoshika to the morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. Alright, 4 to go. The life sign count is down to 4. There are so few of us left. Are we sure it's not Eito or Eito's ghost? I don't know yet. Because I can't think it's any of the ones here. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are we gonna do here? What are you up to, Hiruko? I just wanted to check on something. Hiruko seemed to be inspecting the water cooler in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside. Tsubasa, could you lend me a hand? There were 2 killers in the zombie route. Yeah, at least 2 killers. What do you need? Wait, what if it's these 3? We're going to find out what's in the water. All of you, come to the biolab. Wait. No. In the water? Hiruko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in hand. Is the water mind controlling us and turning us into killers? Soon after. Maybe we are all the killers. Is something in the water? Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hiruko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way! I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detected sleep medicine in the water from the cooler. Sleep medicine?
Oh?
The slow-acting kind, too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is... Because we drank this drugged water. Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep? That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any length to kill us. Oh, damn. I told you, right? The killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time kicking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
I suddenly remember what Darumi had said. They were killing us one by one, savoring each kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing. Sorry, never mind. Them? And then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? Probably one where we all die. There's only 5 days left. Yay!
Troops, it's time to rise and shine.
Is it though?
It's day 95 of the Special Defense Unit. It's humanity's hope.
If you
The
say
curtain
so.
will soon rise up.
Them? Morning already. I sat upright and barely managed to drag my heavy body out of the bed. I should head to the cafeteria. I gotta make sure everyone's okay. Yeah, because there should be 3 killers, right? We know Yugamu was one of them. When I got to the cafeteria, Hiruko was eating alone. Oh, morning, Hiruko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now. Everyone's okay this morning. That's good. I can let my guard down, at least until... but at least I can rest a minute. I can rest easy for a minute. Ima and Kako? I don't know. They're dead already. Feeling... Yeah, Ima and Kako already died. Feeling like I could eat leisurely breakfast in peace, I approached the Ratio-matic, but... There's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry, but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry. But I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it'll go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something. Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Right now? Hiruko gave me a small nod. Follow me. If you trust me, that is. Okay. Did someone fake their deaths? No, because of this, right? We saw their corpses and we brought them to the morgue. Hiruko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before me were the remains of all the people we lost to the killer. Maybe, this was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hiruko bring me here? 11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner. But there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at our wounds. If it's multiple people, someone can revive the what? With that, Hiruko rearranged the bodies one by one. The other, I don't know. Let's see where Hiruko is going with this. Okay. Alright. What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they're sliced clean. A pretty deep cut because they are cut pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Okay. What are you getting at, Hiruko? Come, take a good look and tell me what you see. You think someone faked their deaths? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with wounds that were dug deep into the flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right. The power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Oh? Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You have to figure out the rest yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, Hiruko! Okay, so we have a dagger and a power saw. With that, then Hiruko left the room. Yeah, I don't think someone faked their deaths. We know there's like a time limit for the revival-matic to work. What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. A dagger. I know I've seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in search for an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger! I remember the diary in the drawer. I knew the killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I thought this diary was a work of fiction, or more accurately, that's what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like a mere coincidence. Does the killer from the diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Isn't the killer like actually a ghost? Hiruko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. Day 96. What time is it? I pried open my heavy eyelids and took one look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much. But there's no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. Wait, the diary said it already happened before, right? Yeah, I think so. Like, that's the diary that he found with their roomie in the library. I left my room, but all I did was stroll around the school, never coming across anyone. Were we all keeping to ourselves, unsure who the killer could be? I wonder where Hiruko is. I want to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapons. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria? I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until... Takumi? Hiruko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh?
Me? What for? About our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, right? Fine, come with me. Oh? I don't know if he wrote the diary, but it's old. Hiruko took me to the classroom where she once written that threatening message. Do you remember when Yugamo got the killer's suit and power saw? I'm pretty sure it was the day Moko was killed, day 43.
Oh?
Right. Moko's wounds came from the power saw, which means Yugamo picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, the killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamo and took the things from him. Gaku said he was gonna hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power saw was hidden. The library. Then the two of them got into a scuffle and Gaku was killed. With the stolen power saw. Basically, from day 43 to day 89, the killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takemaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have their power saw. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was the killer even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takemaru's body. You could have said that earlier! I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Eva or Moko's. I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer is the person we saw in the suit. No, because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in the suit, Yugamo, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. If you just told us, we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takemaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew that was both a killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Huh?
Huh?
Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Right, so it would just make things more confusing. And more suspicions. Hey, Hiruko! Hiruko looked down, turned to her heel and ran away. Yeah, he thought it would be more confusing, right? After that I tried looking for her, but time just ticked away as I searched aimlessly. I couldn't get over what she said. She was covering for someone. That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. Wait, is Takumi the killer? Are we being possessed or something? But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Is that where we're going? Is Takumi the killer and he doesn't know? Why, I have a bad feeling about this. Is that why he's been passing out? Because we still don't have an explanation to why he suddenly just passed out. Oh boy. It was day 97. A new day was beginning. But there I was, still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just the four of us? We still have to fight Vashnas. Have we gone crazy? I mean, a lot of things happen. Takumi's mental health is in the gutter and I don't think he can pick it back up. We're anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. The situation has everyone completely exhausted. We're doing everything we can to keep sane. We might have a psychopathic persona, maybe. Have we gone crazy? I don't know.
Help me. Hiruko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed. I slowly closed my eyes. Knock, knock, knock! What the heck? Suddenly I woke up at the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Oh no. Nozomi? It's Tsubasa or Hiriko who's dead. Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door. And there she was, her face pale. To be fair, we're all pale all the time. We lived without sun. Please come with me. Where? Nozomi didn't answer, just silently walked off. I matched the silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to the metal shop and I saw... Oh golly.
Tsubasa.
No. Tsubasa is dead. Tsubasa was He's not face down, he's face up! Anyway, Tsubasa was face up! Not breathing and her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me that we couldn't bring her back. No, not Tsubasa. I found her. The lights had been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiruko.
Oh?
All I did was find her. That said, I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find a murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who's really doing this. Writing error, yeah. There's no guarantee they're hiding in their rooms. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? Huh? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestions, but it's not impossible. We wouldn't be able to say it was definitive proof in that case. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to the morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. Day 98, 2 days to go. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened to see that it was already bright outside. I hate night sweats. Me too. Last night I barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat, I must have had a rough sleep. I guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I step into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. Huh? What? I looked down the bathroom floor and I saw a puddle of crimson liquid. What? Is this blood? Here? How? Where did it come from? Panicked, I looked at the ceiling, and I saw red droplets dripping out of the gaps in the ventilation panel. Uh-oh. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What's in here? Oh no, they killed Takumi's room! I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. What? Wait. I see a power saw? A machete? The suit? And what is that white outfit there? Huh? The moment like that's not Takumi's sweatshirt. The moment I saw what was inside, my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and a dagger and a raincoat I never seen before. Okay, so it is different. No, why would this be here? Who put these here, and when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Would they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this stuff somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there are only 2 days left. If we can't keep these out of the way, if I can keep these out of the way... I stuffed them all in a trash bag and put them under my clothes on the back of the closet. Oh snap, it is him, yep. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. I really do, yeah, I think it's Takumi now. And he doesn't know. For a while I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapon and the suit I found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. I feel like I'm gonna go insane if I stay by myself. It's him, Eito! White raincoat? Ah, I see. You think it's Eito? Standing on uneasy feet, I left my room. It was already dark outside. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner looking up at the sky. The infinitely extending sky and the glistening stars that once moved me so much. They didn't make me feel anything anymore. Brainwash like Eva? I don't know. Kassira is not here to brainwash. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Oh, hi, Hiroko. Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face illuminated by the moonlight looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was drawn to it.
Hey, Hiroko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. He cradled my head, wrapping it in a gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
Everything will be alright.
I know it anywhere. Eito is the killer, him and his giant raincoat. He's back from the grave. Actually, no, Eito is dead. His raincoat gained sentience and decided to avenge him. Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Let's not ruin the moment. More than I already did. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. This was how I'd always felt towards Karua, but this time, it wasn't making her feel the same way. This time...
Hiroko?
Damn. For one moment, in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. And all I want to do is bask in this afterglow. I didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. This is the ship with Hiruko route, huh? Day 99, we just kind of stayed together all night. At last, it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Did we find Oh, okay, never mind. The intruder alert blared throughout my room. Oh, she's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Nozomi's definitely next to die, probably.
Defense mode initiated.
I was so composed that I even surprised myself. I don't know what the three of us are gonna be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. We just have to do this. Well, let's see if Nozomi dies or in battle. Dies in battle, who knows. Yep, she's here. I guess this is our final battle. If we're all set, let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. This is a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in the metal shop. Did Tsubasa make this? Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vashnes with this. We can't waste it. Tsubasa, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All there's left to do is whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully, I felt empty. Even if we beat Vashnes, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I feel like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way towards our final defensive battle. Yep, let's see what the three of us can do, I guess. Battle start. Yeah. Annihilate all the enemies. No!
Time to move.
Why do you keep wanting me to skip unique battles? This one. Let me see.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Okay, this is good.
Out of my way.
Die. Also, I just realized we have very little.
Let's do this.
Ask. Oh wait, no.
All right, let's get started.
You know what?
Turn.
Might as well.
Right here. Don't I can still fight.
Anyway, I can get this guy too. I should be able to if I just
Not yet.
I'll use one of these. I have a lot. There we go.
Don't underestimate me.
We get everybody on this corner.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yep. Take them out.
Serves you right.
Good job, Hiruko. And now
My turn. Here we go.
This way, I think.
Let's go.
Yeah.
One last strike.
There we go.
Whenever you're ready,
Perfect.
I'll help.
All right, there we go.
Go.
Perfect one turn.
Take this.
Oh wait, there's a second wave. Sure. That sucks. Ow. Alright, rescue bullet, please. There you go.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, Takumi.
Ready when you are.
This is good.
Here. Let's do this. Take that.
There you go.
All right. I've
Might
got
as
this.
well defensive stance.
Takes more than that. Let's go.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah. Good to go.
This works well.
Take this. My turn. There.
There you go, perfect.
Returning to the front line.
Took you long enough. Do.
That's.
Here he comes. Walking as like he owns the place. He was with the animal anima, responding to her as she approached. Yep, time to kill Veshness. Okay.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death.
It's
Your
fine.
power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
The what now?
I shall devour
That is new.
all.
Look, Veshness, I know that there's a lot of people that would like to be gobbled up by you, but not in the way that you think. Yep, she transformed into her big form. Alright, let's see how we'll do this. She has her little night posse.
Here we go.
Now then, to business.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna hop right here, I think. She said this before, the Second Coming thing, I don't remember that. Okay, I can get 3 of them, but I can also get her, right? Yeah, I can. Alright, let's do this. And boom!
Take care of the rest.
Time to move. Ready?
Agility potion.
I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
I need Hiruko. I gotta boost Hiruko up before I can do anything with her.
Now then, to business.
That's good.
Chop you to pieces. Oh, I'm satisfied. Not bad.
Ow!
Whenever you're ready.
Spring trap. Oh, that's right. I gotta.
I'll set it up. Leave
Yeah,
it
I
to
need
me.
to protect the fence.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it. Whenever
Okay,
you're
now I
ready.
can go. Let's go over here.
Locked and loaded.
Get you
All good.
back in shape.
I've got this.
And you also back in shape.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken, so correct. Let's get started. My turn.
10. Not too bad.
Time to move.
Let's put another spring trap, the final one.
Time for battle.
It sucks that I can't get all of them. I'm not gonna waste that on the Hiruko then. I'm gonna use the Kumi. Yeah, this is better. Like, objectively better. There we go.
One last strike.
Her mentioning Second Coming. Yeah. I didn't know she meant. I didn't remember her talking about that before. All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Let me see something. I can't get more strong than this, right? With Hiruko.
Now then, To business.
Unless I use one of these.
All right.
Yep.
Let's get started.
There we go. This is the best that I can do for Hiruko. Whack him. Ow.
My turn.
Whack her.
Out of my way. I lost too much blood.
I can do this one more time.
Challenge.
One more time and then... Oh. Okay, I was gonna sacrifice Hiruko after this one, but okay, I guess it worked.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined.
Mm-hmm. You bet we are bullheaded. Oh, did she leave? Oh, come on, I was gonna get you.
Coming back to life after getting killed again.
You're just jealous because you can't do it.
But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Oh, he said it in the comedy route, okay. Now the transformed Vashnes looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi.
Hiruko looked over to me. Oh? Oh, I think she said the dialogue on the comedy route. I knew she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeves, and only one opportunity to use it. Vashnes was fully convinced the invaders were gonna win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Oh yeah, enjoy this. Gas ourselves up! I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vashnes' body. Ha ha!
What is this? I cannot move.
Oh, when we did Subasa's massage thing, the tissue massage.
It's working!
Get her!
You wicked invaders!
Gang up on her! Yeah.
You dare kill the great.
Yeah, suck on that gas. Oh golly. Oh good, that sounded gross. And visceral. Well, we did it. That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We'd won our battle against Vashnes. We were the victors in the final showdown with the invaders. But I couldn't truly smile. That sounded painful, yeah. When Takumi was super depressed after being a dummy, yep, I remember that. We strayed so far from the ending I've been imagining. We still have one day left anyway. Keep your guard up until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, we had no emotion. I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it, there's no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at the last defense academy came to a close, and finally... Day 100. Yeah, we still have a killer, he said that. The new day began. The final day, day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality for what it was. When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining, and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is gonna launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be victors, the victors in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. Because if anyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter...
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Yeah, she's talking about Ima, who was your alibi. She's talking about you. Wait, does that mean no? It can't be. Trob? Uh-oh. Suddenly a violent pain ripped through my head. So intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. Oh god! Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell is going on? Oh no! Shut up! Stop it! What the hell? Am I possessed? Takumi, what's wrong? Stay back! Run away! Nozomi, run! It's a virus! Kill the virus. No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do a thing. If I don't do something then... Oh. Is it the Gi? There's only one person who makes that reference. What reference? I don't want to kill. Is he? I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly I found myself wearing the killer's suit and holding the power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was on the hunt for Hiruko and Nozomi, and then... What? Ah! Calling people viruses? I don't get it. Stop! Stop it! My body turned the power saw on the two girls despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Eito somehow brainwashed Takumi. Please, you have to run away from me! He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Never split up! Right! No!
I'll kill you!
Oh no. You gotta remember what... What the hell? What kind of choice is that? Eito. Yeah, I know it. Really? Wait. If I press to go to the right, I go to the left. Yeah, he said he had like a cognitive like... Oh boy, I gotta choose if I kill Hiruko or Nozomi? What the hell? I guess I'll go this way. Okay, this is very messed up. Okay, I'm gonna go after Hiruko because I think she can at least beat me up. He's been catching feelings for her, so maybe... Yeah, like I gotta press right for him to move left. This is... Wow. Like, what the heck, man? This is... sick and twisted. Okay. Uh-oh. No, don't kill her. Get away from Hiruko. This is a messed up choice. It is. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it. You're not Takumi, are you? When did you get into his body? Stop! Stop! Get away from her! No! Ah! Okay, I thought she would resist a little better. God damn it. Jeez. I stared blankly at the devastation in front of me. Hiruko's blood felt warm running down my body. I killed her? Wow. Suddenly a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. I could see a fire extinguisher in front of me. In my haze I realized it had been thrown at me.
Takumi,
I managed to look up and saw Nozomi looking down on me, holding the power saw.
How could you? How could you? I believed you, Takumi!
Oh no. That's not it. It was against my will. Try as I try as I did to scream, no words came out. All I could do was look up at her.
You killed everybody! You tricked us this whole time!
Damn. No! No, you have to listen to me, Nozomi.
Everybody's dead! Because of you! Because of you!
Damn. Damn. Oh my. Well, that was extremely dark. I am completely out of words. This is the worst timeline? It is! Everybody's dead. This is somehow worse than the zombie apocalypse.
I didn't do it.
What? I felt blood streaming out of my wounds opened up by the power saw. Where did I go wrong? Somebody tell me. Hiruko. Damn. Well, this was the absolute worst timeline, and that's how it ends! It just ends right there! We kill Hiruko and the Nozomi kills us. Slasher route, revenge. Damn. Alright, that was terrible. Let's do that again, I guess. We made a wrong choice, indeed. Alright, Nozomi, sorry, it's your turn. Maybe Hiruko will be faster with that fire extinguisher on my head. The fact that the game makes you chase after them is like makes it much worse. Like, goddamn. Also, I never realized I could control the camera until now. Until today, right? Because I saw it like when I was running from the killer. Oh no, Nozomi! Come out to play! Oh boy. Who knows, maybe the power of love will snap him out of it if it's Nozomi. He's his most important person ever, right? Maybe now he'll find a will to resist?
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody.
It was not a brainwash. I think it's like a parasite. I think it's the Gi.
Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. I lost all control over it.
No, don't do it.
Please, no, don't kill her. No. Ah. Well, it is the Gi. Yeah, I think it's the Gi. But how the hell did it get to us? Because yeah, we never went to the site where the invaders were dead in this timeline. Well, I killed Nozomi. I vividly felt the sensation of the power saw cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. You think worse than brainwash? I stood rooted to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Oh. Suddenly a forceful impact connected with the back of my head and I fell to the ground. You should have done that sooner! Yeah, I don't think we did there. I could see it was a wrench on the ground. In my haze I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have... No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left. Oh, he tied me to a chair.
Where am I?
Oh. At least we're gonna get some answers before I die this time. I woke up struggling to breathe, discovered my body had been restrained with rope. So you're finally awake. Hiruko! And you seem to be yourself again. For now. Come to think of it, I can move my body on my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiruko? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it, who the killer is and everything they've done.
Does this mean the killer is...
It's you.
Dun dun
You're
dun!
the one who destroyed Sirai.
What?
And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
What are you talking about? That's not... I killed everybody. I know you weren't aware. Your conscience is clean. But 13 people still die at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, that can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16? That's the day we were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi. The killer was at the MC all along? It seems like it. Also, welcome to the stream. No way. I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself, and I saw you in the hallway on the second floor. Wait, so that has been happening since then? Me? The night of the 16th? You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with your horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away, and we got into a struggle. What? So Takumi was an unreliable narrator? You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely conscious, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. Wait, the killer was about to attack you? I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You're misremembering. Oh, so there is no clone. There's no imposter. It was just Takumi misremembering things. Misremembering? You were the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in a black suit came to save me. What? What are you talking about? They attacked you when you lost consciousness. But you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in the suit, and the two of you broke through the glass window and hurtled towards the ground. Wait, what? Oh! I assume you remember what happened after that. She's right, I remember. I was grappling with the person in the front of the wall of fire. So the guy in the suit was not the killer? Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them. The events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility that you became a host to a gi! Okay, the gi was there! Wait! I understand now. I got it. I know when this happened! It was when it's because Hiruko wrote that message. When all of this started, when we first got that message telling us to leave the school, I left the school. No, it's not that the geek. No, the geek can't time travel. It's not a time. It happened when we left. This was the first choice that happened, like after we chose to kill Eito. There was Hiruko's message that we know now that she wrote it, and the option was leave the school or stay. We choose to leave, and we were sleeping outside of the wall of fire for a couple of days. That's probably where he got when he got infected. Oh snap! So it is the Gi. A host? Gi? What are you even talking about? Oh my goodness. I doubt you remember, but the Gi are parasitic organisms we discovered in another timeline. Oh. It's a terrifying organism that gradually eats away at the host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof that you became infected, so I kept quiet.
Oh.
Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicions grew stronger, so... While you were asleep, I ran a scan of your brain. When did you... You know what? Forget it. What did you find? There wasn't a Gi inside. I thought I must have been wrong. But on day 43, Moko was killed, and once again, I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time, I still didn't find any Gi. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Yes, and that was before... Oh, the Gi was probably jumping into other people. It wasn't... I don't know if it was Takumi all along, right? Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicion for the moment. So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again? Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual Gi in your brain, the Gi's data was eroding it. What? Huh? My hypothesis is that you were infected with a Gi in another timeline? So that thing is just in my head and... Okay, it did time travel with me? Oh, crap. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back to day 2. When that happened, the Gi data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me. It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can't send physical matter back in time. We messed up, yes! The Gi itself is no longer physically existed in your brain. But its cognitive data still remained. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi out of your own free will? And the other 12? Oh snap, I was wrong. It's even worse. The Gi can... Oh boy. My goodness. Damn. Oh. Yeah, how do we get it out? Am I just gonna have an evil, murderous alien parasite on my brain in every other timeline I go to? You didn't know it was happening. When the Gi awakens, your consciousness vanishes. So it's like some kind of split personality? It must have happened this way because you were only infected with Gi data. If the entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revival-matic, but... Your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened. But the murderers didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated your brain data stored in its database. I went to the library to do some research and try to find another way to cure you. And that's when I found out about a certain drug. A drug. It was possible that injecting you with it would remove the Gi data from your brain. Oh, I see. So around dawn of day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug while you were sleeping. That's why I didn't wake up for 3 days. Yeah, destroying his brain is not the way, yeah. Yes, the side effect of the drug I injected caused you to fall ill. I thought I finally restored your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71, but... The Gi data was still in there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You latched onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with us?
Go to hell already, you filthy insect!
Damn, how the hell do we solve this? A little too petrified? I agree, Takumi Sweatshirt! Oh boy, it's here.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
I thought the Gi thing was dealt with after we got blown up. After we got blown up.
Finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while I was in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You're too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Eva, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door in the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. So who the hell was the person in the suit? We still don't know that. I didn't want to believe time travel was a possibility. Yeah. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it, but Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flames. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me controlling Takumi. That's why he didn't want to show himself. He didn't know Takumi was being controlled. But enough about that. Damn. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Shoma found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belong to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes. I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination. Or so you all thought, Takumi himself included. But you were looking too. That's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely. The second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on day 43. When Moko, Nozomi, and Takumi were looking around the school at night, Takumi and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavy when Takumi went outside, so I ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet, and power saw from the locker, and then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. He resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in the act by Nozomi, who managed to evade me. I gave chase, figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and I wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I could have had her. Damn. This is creepy. Never mind Vashnes, this is the worst villain in this game. I took off the power suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course. So that's why Yugamu found them in the pool. I returned to the school, soaking wet, and that's where my memories end. Takumi must have assumed that he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed. After that, Takumi heard a scream, went running, and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Wait. Yeah, and that's when Yugamu showed up in the suit. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. So wait, when we killed Yugamu in the other timeline and he fell into the saw, He wasn't he wasn't the killer. So Yugamu never killed anyone, really? The rest is exactly as Yugamu told you. God damn, like what the hell was this twist? This is really like this one was Uchikoshi, right? This feels like it was Uchikoshi riding this route. He recovered a power saw and suit I'd abandoned and chased you around. A hedonistic pervert if I've ever seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Started with my third victim, Takemaru, I believe. It was early on day 51. I awoke once again and obtained a replacement suit and weapon from the metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. I took them, snuck into Takemaru's room and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up, being sliced open with a dagger. Once I killed Takemaru, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like normal. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom, and went back to sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurata? She was murdered in the dawn of day 64. Yes, the day Yugamu chased after her and Takumi while dressing as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the 3rd floor, with Yugamu holding the power saw over his head. Just then I woke up, and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look on terror on Takumi's face, Yugamu turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Just get on with it. Use Takumi's body to kill Kurata, right? Precisely. I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down for Kurata, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry or scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. I finished the deed and returned the raincoat and the dagger to the hiding spot. Then back at the defense room door, I once again fell into a deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you this one thing. Did you set fire to the gym on day 80? My timed incendiary device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78 when Takumi went with Ima, Kako and Darumi to the metal shop? Around 2 p.m. I woke up and simply pretended to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym. So I was just waiting for my chance. Yeah, poor Shoma. He just glossed the poor guy over. Shoma? Yeah, I killed him. Moving on. I see, so when Takumi was reading that book and he thought he didn't come up with anything, the Gi took over and made that. I came up with a plan to secretly build a time incendiary device to plant there. Of course, I came up with a cover story about so the other two wouldn't suspect me. And I worked on it by myself. That's why he said that he saw the killer. To get them out of the defense room and to the metal shop, and then he continued. But I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. I finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you were saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? This is Gaku and Darumi's fault? Yeah, from the other timeline, but still. God damn it, Gaku, we blame you for this as well. Yes, we didn't trade places at all during that time. That's why there was such a huge gap. I worked in a group with the twins and the roomie the next day. Day 79 as well. I hid the completed timed incendiary device with me and pretended to go to the bathroom and headed for the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. And then I went to find the rest of you. You were all in a panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before. It doesn't really matter. I'd achieved what I set out to do and went back to the original plan. What the heck is this? This is well done and messed up. Yeah, like it's Why did they want to have a stupid pet? Yeah. Yeah, like everything's falling together. And it's horrifying. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Darumi came back. Takumi? We entered yellow flesh territory. Yeah, pretty much. It was me, Takumi. What are you doing here? Takumi underwent mitosis. Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of amoeba. I've been here this whole time. I doubt it. We saw you going up the stairs. A time paradox virus? Yeah. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody's still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you, don't you remember? You told us you were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. It's only natural that Takumi was confused. Yeah, they were right. He never would have imagined that he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated the incendiary device and planted it in the evening of day 80. That is the type of story your brother will like? Yeah. Literally just the whole time as the Gi. Yep. It's like Patrick in that one SpongeBob episode. I was the criminal all along. It was the perfect crime. I would never suspect myself. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamu pretended to be the killer again and chased them, and then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamu, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. And so your sixth victim was the Darumi. I got the raincoat and the dagger from my room and hunted down the Darumi in the leisure lounge. I tore her apart and threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one. Enough commentary. What about the number 7 and 8, Ima and Kako? Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left to the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Honestly, Ima should have been able to fight back if he stabbed Takemaru in the original route. Right, come to think of it, the two of them seem to be pretty suspicious of Takumi as well. They were trying to catch him, but it was too little too late. Once again, it was done. I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again, and went back to the metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any wiser about what happened. As you're aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89, after Yugamu got caught, you agreed that Gaku would take the suit and power saw and hide them somewhere. When I woke up the night of the day 90, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. It's odd how we picked the right timeline to get this whole lore. Yeah, because I imagined this would still be the same thing if I played this route first. But no, I feel like we played in the perfect order, getting the zombie apocalypse first and then this. I got the raincoat and the dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show where the suit and power saw was hitting. He led me to the library. Okay, we can complain about Gaku being a coward again. They were hiding behind the bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them back, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle. But when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Is the game progress-based or are we just lucky? I think we're just that lucky. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hid everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. I'm aware, you used it on your 10th victim, Yugamu. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiruko. You're the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of the 92nd, I woke up, I put the suit, and I grabbed a power saw and went after Yugamu. Pat on the back, guys? Yep. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94. After a little bit of extra legwork. You put the slow-acting sleep medicine in the water cooler the day before. Yep, you figured that out. If you'd been my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right until the nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you guys slept soundly into the morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa, hardly bears mentioning. Day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room, grabbed the power saw as usual, and I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need me to explain the 10th victim, Nozomi, so... the 13th victim, Nozomi. So, are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I have thought that you were more than capable of taking us all out at once.
I couldn't predict
Okay.
when I'd wake up. It came in episodes.
Yeah, he doesn't have full control.
So I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one.
The creator said if you hit an ending that you're satisfied with, you can consider it the official ending. You could get lucky and get a relatively happy ending earlier. Oh yeah, we got the comedy route first. So first we were all fish, and then we were all fish when we returned to the ocean. And then we had, and then things exploded. We have quite a few comedy endings.
Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
Of course, this is one of the worst time routes in terms of satisfying endings. Yep. Yeah, I read that. There's something. The thing about if you reach an ending that you like, that was what Uchikoshi said. And then Kodaka said in the book, leave this game, brief it, play it every day, make this your life.
So
Yep.
it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi, as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again.
Can we jump back in time by leaving him behind?
It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab, when you almost killed me.
Oh,
That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up.
Tom.
The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was it exactly? Oh, you mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours already worked it out. Has it? I don't know. Don't tell me. What? 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 I don't get it. What are we laughing at? Did he fall back asleep? Oh, yep, Takumi's back. Who was it?
Takumi, are you back?
Oh boy.
Hideko, Why didn't you tell me?
Damn.
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
Is Hiriko in love with me from another timeline? Who was the guy?
You didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are.
Damn.
The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us, if we don't get into the escape pod.
Hiruko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Damn.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right?
This is tragically wholesome, yeah.
If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you.
Damn.
I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to.
Damn. Suddenly free time pops on screen. Yeah.
Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late.
Oh.
The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
This is a tragic ship ending. Oh my god, look at that PNG shake. Damn. Hiriko, please don't cry anymore. If we get to meet again, I promise. Next time. Damn. See you in the next timeline, Hiroko. Also, who was the guy in that suit? And is that thing just in me now? Well, who knows? Maybe the visitor will save me in another timeline. God damn, this was like one of the... This was the saddest ending so far. This is worse than a zombie apocalypse. Slash her out, goodbye kiss. Damn. Alright everyone, I did say I'm gonna stream for 10 hours today, and I do plan to hold to that, but I am gonna do a quick bathroom break. Sorry, lunch break. Cause I gotta eat something, or else I will die. So I am gonna stop the stream for now. And we will resume. And yes, the gi is attached to you. God damn it, we gotta get it out somehow. Get it out. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just eat, and then I'll restart the stream, come right back, and we will continue. Okay? So yeah, see ya in a little bit. Later.